New thing. Did you see the logo? Can you hear me, by the way? It looks like you can hear me. What's up, guys? Happy Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? I hope it is. Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. First Wednesday of the year. Best stream of the year, am I right? I got a little allergies going on today, so you're gonna have to deal with that. Oh no. Alright, let's get into it. Oh. We should get some Nintendo music on, like we do. Forgot to do that part. Give me a second. Nintendo. Esonator Safer Edition. There it is. There it is. Boom, boom. Oh, perfect. Yo, Flatnet, thank you for the $1 super chat. Or I guess that's €1. Orimac, what's up, dude? Fantastic Soap, how's it going? Good to see some familiar faces in the chat. Dude, Orimac has been a member for 1 year. Holy moly. 1 year OMG. Thanks for everything, Mog. I love you. Dude, thank you for all the support. It means the world to me. Oh, wow. I've never tried the Cracker Barrel mac and cheese cup. Hold on. I've never tried this before. This Cracker Barrel mac and cheese. Not bad. Not bad. Dude, fantastic soap. Thank you for becoming a VIP. And to the CA1, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. All right. I'm going to crack open my monster and we'll get digging. Hi, Miko. One sec. All turned around. Woo. Okay. Hi, guys. Cracker Barrel mac and cheese is fired. Ghastly 1626. No one told me. But this is my first time. It looked good at the store, and so I went for it. Oh, what's up, guys? Flat Pixel, member for 14 months. Hope you had a good Christmas, Mog. Back to digging. Exactly. So, as you guys can see, welcome to the stream. Welcome one, welcome all. We have dug. Right up above my head, there's a number. Unfortunately, that number is my subscribers and not how much dirt I've mined, or I'd be a lot closer. I've actually only dug 665,034 dirt. There we go. English. So, obviously, that's not where we need to be. I believe I put the real number in the thumbnail. What I did was I calculated how much dirt we got to dig as of right now, which is like 46 million. And then I subtracted the amount of dirt we've already dug, which is about 600K. And you get 45 million and something. That something is probably more than all the dirt I've dug, by the way. So yeah, we got a long ways to go. And one of my New Year's resolutions is to get as close as possible to that target date, or that target number, this year. In the year 2024 of our Lord and Savior. Rebella's in the chat. What's up, Rebella? Flat Pixel, 45.4 million. There you go. Thank you. So, I cooked up a veggie hot dog to put in the mac and cheese. That was the play for sure. That is really good. Holy moly. I tried to eat before stream, but I ran out of time. What's up, Knight? No dirt farms. Okay, so about the dirt farm situation. Currently, I don't know of a way to convert dirt in an automatic dirt farm into actual dirt before it's mined. Because the problem is, we're going off of the statistic, right? I can't do like dirt picked up, because then I could just keep throwing down and picking up the same dirt over and over and over again. And that would be no fun. So we can't use the dirt picked up statistic. We have to use this dirt mined statistic, right? And the issue with the dirt mined statistic is that most dirt farms, you're not actually digging dirt. You're digging grass, or you're digging podzol or farmland. And when you dig it without silk touch, it turns into dirt. But unfortunately, that doesn't count towards the dirt mine statistic. So we would really need a dirt farm that deals with actual dirt, not some sort of dirt proxy. And I'm sure you could make a farm for that, probably with water to like kill the podzol and turn it into grass or something. I'm sure it's possible. I just haven't really found a design that seems worth making yet. But I'm not putting dirt farming out of the question. But the thing is, with Operation Megahex and all the work we need to do to complete that giant project, we're going to probably have to dig all that dirt anyhow. Because I would like to clear out all of the dirt within the Megahex. Now, if you guys haven't been following my series lately and don't know what I'm talking about, Operation Megahex is, let's see. What is my keybind for Zeros? There we go. Let's change that. Okay. Operation Megahex is the project to build a giant hexagon-shaped container around everything we've built in my world so far. And that hexagon, it's actually like a hexagon within a hexagon, will mark where the giant wall is that separates like the sunken lands from the lands above. That probably made no sense. But the point is, not only do I have to clear out all this water, but I also want to clear out all this dirt within this big hexagon. So that's probably going to get us close to the number we need to be at anyhow. And then we also need to place all the dirt up here. You can see I'm almost done with 1/6 of the hexagon. So we need to fill in all of these little triangles with dirt as well. You've inspired me to play Minecraft. I love to hear it, BW Games. That's what I like to hear. Hi, Calvin. How's it going? What's up, Joshua Wells? Map art using dirt and grass. That would be kind of cool. You're one of the best YouTubers. Thank you, Chris the Builder. That means a lot to me, dude. Love the hair. Yeah, I guess this is my first time streaming since I cut my hair, huh? Wamba told us to raid you. He's streaming. No way. Hi, Wamba fans. What's up, Wamba? How's it going, dude? I gotta hang with Wamba. It's been too long. I don't think we've hung out since he hit 1 million subs. Gosh, that mac and cheese is good, man. Okay, so that's the Megahex plan. We actually, a couple streams ago, started mapping out the entire Megahex. So just to get an idea of the scale, these are maps that are, well, that's concerning. Why is there a missing one? I don't like that. Anyways, these are maps that are at the first scale. Like, they haven't been zoomed out at all. So I believe they're like 128 by 128. So the whole hexagon is quite wide. It's like 20 maps wide. I think it's like a 22 by 22 map or something. So I think the full diameter of the hexagon is like over 2,000 blocks, I think. Can you tell us a joke? I don't know that many jokes. You guys tell me a joke. Can you use auto clickers, or is that considered cheating? Bruh, I am not against the use of macros or like auto clickers to accomplish this dirt task, but I want to see how far we can get with raw manpower first before we begin resorting to inhuman tactics, we'll call them. So yeah, I just kind of want to see, like, if I like spend like the first half of this year just grinding as hard as I can on this dirt stuff, like, where does that put us after like 6 months? Because if we're like at 2 million dirt dug after like a solid half year of work, Like, obviously, this isn't gonna fly. You know what I mean? And we're gonna have to start figuring out some alternate tactics to get all this dirt done. I'm determined to do it in some capacity, but I have not. I've intentionally made the rules somewhat vague, so that you know, if it turns out it's not doable by hand, we'll get it done some way or another. But I'd like to do as much as possible by hand. Alright, I've been carrying a bed around with me because it's easy to just sleep whenever it gets nighttime. There was 2 wind turbines in a field. One asked the other, "What's your favorite music type?" Punchline. I don't. Did you forget to write the punchline? Are you asking someone else to? Yo, Slayer, what's up? Thank you for the $5 super chat. Good to hear from you, dude. I am back. You messaged me. You were like, "You need to stream." I was like, "Bet." I always think this is Stardew Valley music, but I think it's Yoshi, actually. Mogswamp, hey, how are you? Also, you're not one of the best. You are the best. Oh, thank you, Hamster Plays. Good to see you again. How was your Christmas and New Year's? I got some cool gifts. I spent some awesome time with my family, especially my little niece. That was really fun. I haven't really gotten to hang out with her too much just because she's on the other side of the country. But she was actually pretty fun this Christmas because, you know, when babies are babies, they're babies. You can quote me on that. No, but what I'm trying to say is she's starting to say words and she's starting to develop her own little personality. And that's really fun because, you know, last Christmas she was very much a newborn infant. And like I said, you know, babies are babies. They eat, they sleep, they cry. They don't do too much other than that. But it's really fun after that first year or so when they start getting their first words, crawling around, standing up and walking around. That's when it's like, oh my God, it's turning into a real human. Lord T, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Bowtie Teddy's here. Wumba Raid. Oh my God, thank you, Wumba, dude. Thank you so much. We got almost 700 viewers. Hey, while you're here, before you go, leave a like. It really helps me out. Really helps out the stream. Appreciate it, guys. Dude, how's Wumba doing? How is the Wumba stream? Is he almost ready to blow up his TNT? Someone keep me posted on the Wumba lore. I know he's gonna blow up a massive TNT. Oh, Wumba's here! What's up, Wumba? You're so close, dude. I can't wait. You gotta tell me the date. I want to put it in my calendar. Heck, I might even just drive to your house. Knock on the door right as you're about to blow it up. You look like Soldier Boy from the web series The Boys. Wait, that's actually a really nice compliment. I know who you're talking about. It took me a second. At first I was thinking Homelander and I was like, I'm not blonde. And I have a beard. And then I remembered which character you're talking about and that makes a lot more sense. But I don't think I'm anywhere near that handsome, but thank you. That guy's a hunk. What actor is that? I don't even know. Nice haircut. Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I'll probably grow it out again, but it's really fun to cut it once in a while. All right, another shulker box full of dirt. Let's see. So I've been draining all the water around the base, and I decided to start working on this area because I really want to work on this area. I want to build like a big swamp over here. I know right now it's kind of like sandy beach vibes. I might change that and make it more like muddy, mucky, because I think it would be really cool to have like green water with glass and stuff like that. I don't know. I got to experiment with what we're actually going to do in creative mode. But I wanted to at least dig out all the dirt here so that we are ready for that project when the time comes. Dude, the Wumba raid's still going. Let's go, dude. Thank you, all the Wumba viewers. We're up to 875 people. Insane. Can we get to 1,000 likes? We're halfway there already. That's crazy. That's like my benchmark of a good stream, getting 1K likes. All All right, let me finish this mac and cheese. I got like 2 bites left, guys. In the meantime, you know, we could just talk. We can just have a good time. Mogswamp is better than Wamba. Hey, none of that. It's not a competition. Although, you know what they say, bigger number, better person. The Fantastic Soap, $2 super chat. Have you played Phasmophobia? I think I have it on Steam. Somehow. Maybe I got it in like an indie bundle. Maybe it's my girlfriend's. We share a Steam library. That's what they say. I'm just kidding, Wumba. You're the GOAT. Oh. Love me some mac and cheese, dude. Where would I be without mac and cheese? Probably dead in a ditch somewhere. All right, back to work. Back to work. All right, let's see how much we can dig on this stream. Can we get to 1 million? Probably not. That would take hours and hours. But you know what? I'm willing to try. All right, let's get rid of this little chunk. Perfect. The problem is, like, I'm actually trying to collect it all right now, which is slowing me down significantly. At some point in this project, we may have to just, like, stop collecting the dirt and start digging the dirt as fast as possible. Because I think at some point, I'm gonna, like, not need 40 million dirt. Like, I need a lot of dirt, but at some point, I think there will be more dirt to be dug than to be placed, if that makes sense. Oh, I gotta get off these energy drinks. That's like a New Year's resolution of mine. Only energy drink on stream days. But then I'm just gonna start streaming more, because that's a different resolution I had. So it's gonna even out, and I'm gonna make no progress on drinking less energy drinks. But I need them to stream. You guys don't understand. I'm an old, crusty man. You look like Bucky? Tell me you mean from the movie Zombies. Because that's the only Bucky I know. I don't look like him, though. That guy looks like Josh Peck. He looks like alternate universe Josh Peck. Moshi Landon, I probably butchered that, but thank you so much for the super. I really appreciate it. Your 3rd super, in fact. Drink coffee instead? That's, like, not that much better, to be honest. I guess it's less sugar and stuff. I used tea to get off energy drinks because I was hardcore addicted. See, but the problem is I don't like tea at all. I really don't like tea. Bucky from Marvel Avengers. Oh, okay. Right. Well, that's way lamer than the Zombies one. You're from the perfect paradise. I'm living on the darker side. Can we have another zombie stream, guys? Please. Please. Would it be okay? Just this once. Can we do another zombie stream? You didn't call anything, Soap. I'm not that predictable. I'm a wild card. You never know what I'm gonna do next. Everybody's saying okay. Olivia Patterson, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Thank you. Having a rough time because my family's eldest cat just got diagnosed with liver problems. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Worst case scenario, we have a few weeks. So thank you for being yourself and making me smile. Well, I'm happy to serve some part in cheering you up a little bit. I hope your cat pulls through. That's tough, man. That's tough. Like I said, Miko is my first pet, and he's just a little kitty. So I've not yet had to deal with any pet deaths or pet illness in my life, but I know it's an inevitable part of owning a pet because, I mean, hopefully you outlive your pet. If you don't, something bad probably happened to you. The point is, I love pets, and I feel for you. I hope your cat pulls through. What is the playlist? It's Ezonator's Nintendo Music Stream Safer Edition. You can look that up. You'll find it. I love this playlist because it's like copyright safe, and it's just got all the bangers. All the Mario and Animal Crossing and Zelda bangers that you need in your life. All right, we should probably pay attention to where the slime chunks are and try to get rid of those. If there are any. Oh yeah, there's one right there and right there. All right, let's place some more blocks down so we can get rid of this slime chunk. Oh, what's happening? Every time you bring up that movie, listen. Gotta love the Nintendo music, right, Mello? Oh. Dude, these guys need to step off, dude. Step off. Step off. I got mail. What did I get mail for? Doggy Tamer. What did Doggy Tamer say? I missed it. Oh, and Quality D Studios. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Doggy Tamer said, "Hey, Mog." Sorry. Doggy Tamer said, "Hey, Mog, it's been a while. Finally got back from military late November. Not surprised you're still mining dirt. I was finally able to buy a better PC and will plan on making content soon. Thanks for everything." Doggy Tamer, it is great to hear from you. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. That means a lot to me, dude. And Quality D Studios with the €2 super chat. This year, I'm going to finish my FNAF animatronic IRL. Dude, that sounds sick. If you do, send it in the artsy fartsy channel of our Discord. I love seeing stuff like that. But we need to focus on the dirt because you guys are so distracting for me. Can you show us your world now? We're in the world. What do you want to see? What would you like to see? I'm happy to fly around. Mogswamp, have you heard that Elon Musk has a new book? It's a must read. Wow, okay. Thank you for that. Wessel, dude, thank you for the €2 super chat. Hey, love the new look. Wow, I can't read. How are you doing? I'm doing great, dude. I'm having a good day. Having a little allergies today. Speaking of Miko and cats and pets. But other than that, doing good. What is that noise? Do you hear that? Oh, it's my chicken thing. You can hear them. Oh my, we're right above it. We're right above my chicken, my wither rose farm. I was like, what is that sound, dude? Gosh, that's funny. Can you guys hear that? Just like clicking sound? There's so many under there. Why are you doing this? Why am I doing what? Streaming? Living? Digging? You gotta be more specific. There's a lot of reasons for everything I do. I'm a man of many reasons. Okay. We were trying to get rid of this slime chunk real quick. So that these guys stop terrorizing us. Stop. Dude. Get away from me. Die. Okay. When is the lawsuit? It's coming. I can't give exact dates. My lawyer would not be happy if I tell you guys too much about this, but it's coming. The boss is going down, dude. By the way, I'm sorry about that last short. I think I scared a few people, but I was trying to go Super Saiyan. I saw it on TV. Nintendo music hits hard. That it does. How many times have you died in this world? Probably like 300 or so, but we could look it up. What is it, like times died? Player deaths, number of deaths, 248. 248. Honestly, that's probably not accurate at all, because I'm sure I died many, many times before my statistics reset. So, who knows how many the actual number is. It's kind of the thing with my world. None of the statistics are really that accurate. All right. Get this slime chunk mined out so we won't have to deal with these guys anymore. Good to see you too, Mogswamp. My Christmas was great. I got an iPad, new Switch game I wanted. Dude, nice, hamster. Let's go. Love to see that. Santa pulling through with some clutch gifts. Okay, there's the edge right there. Perfect. Want to make sure we're not going too far. Okay, and there we go. Perfect. Now we just gotta dig out this middle, and we should be slime free for this chunk at least. You will build a gigantic water space near your main city. I mean, I kind of have that, right? That's Salacia. That's what Salacia is. It's a gigantic water space. Gigantic water base. When is the lawsuit? I just said Braxton. I can't tell you guys. This is very, like, I don't know if you guys have ever been to court, but lawyers, if there's one thing they hate, it's yapping. Lawyers do not like it when you yap about what's going on. So I don't want to upset my lawyer. He's a very good lawyer, and he charges a lot of money. I don't want to blow this. Do you have any suggestion for editing software? Well, for me, Adobe is my go-to because I was trained as a graphic designer before I did YouTube, and so I'm very familiar with Photoshop and Illustrator, and I use After Effects and Premiere for video editing. And if you use all of those Adobe products together, they work really well together. They have a very nice ecosystem, as you might say. And so, if you're only looking to do YouTube or like video editing for YouTube, and you're probably not going to be using Photoshop or any of those other programs, then you might want to go look into DaVinci Resolve because I think it's free. And then if you want to buy the studio version, which comes with some extra features, it's like $300, but it's like a one-time fee, and you get lifetime upgrades. Whereas Adobe is like a monthly fee; it's like $50 a month for the whole thing. So it can be quite expensive. So I think if you're just trying to learn, DaVinci Resolve is probably the one to go for. But the thing about doing YouTube is like you need to do a channel logo, which is like Adobe Illustrator, and you'll probably need to do your own thumbnails for videos, and you need Photoshop for that. So like it is kind of worth it if you're like using all the Adobe products a lot because they work really well together. I'm a cow? What's up, Mulan? How is it being a cow? What kind of cow are you? A dairy cow? That's the only kind of cow I know, I guess. I was gonna list a bunch of types of cows, but I don't really know the types of cows. Mogswamp, I have a joke. What do you call someone who is not subscribed to Mogswamp? An idiot. That's a good joke. I like it. You made me laugh. Use a lathe to collect the dirt? You know, what a weird feature added to the game. I feel like they added a lathe and we never talked about it ever again. Surely there must be some way to utilize them well for this. I just don't know, though. I just don't know. I guess you put a note block down and then like a bunch of hoppers and they would just throw it in. Seems like almost more work than it's worth, but I don't know. Maybe that's a foolish notion. What do you call Santa when he's poor? Saint Nicholas. That's pretty good. Pretty clever. Do you have any coding advice? Like computer coding? I don't know. I don't do much coding, honestly. But I guess my advice would be use ChatGPT. Because I had to do a little bit of coding recently. And I haven't done any in like many years, so I was rusty. And anytime I had like an issue or an error, I just asked ChatGPT what was wrong and it like immediately fixed it for me. So it's actually like a really good way to learn code. Like, don't have it just do it for you. Like, try and write it yourself, and then when you have an issue, just ask ChatGPT how to fix it, and it'll usually tell you. What's your favorite movie? I think probably Princess Mononoke has the top spot. Fight Club's up there. Mother by Darren Aronofsky is definitely up there. I've been thinking a lot about favorite TV show recently because I just watched Severance. I watched it twice because I liked it so much. I just like immediately rewatched it. And man, that's one of the best shows I've ever seen. That show is so freaking good. Holy moly. I need more immediately. I need it. I need it. So I've been thinking that my top 3 shows of all time, excluding cartoons, because I think those are kind of like in a category of their own. So excluding animated shows, I think my top 3 shows all time would be Twin Peaks, Dark, and Severance. I loved Severance so much, dude. It's so good. They did not cancel Severance. That is literally fake news. Apple TV tweeted out an image of the show like days ago, dude. Liam Roy, thank you for the $2 super chat. Waited a whole month. Hope you're okay, Mog. Oh, I'm good. Just had a lot of Christmas plans in December, so didn't really have time to stream at all. The thing is, whenever I travel, I stream on Wednesdays usually, but Wednesdays are like by far the cheapest day to fly. And so I always end up like flying out on a Wednesday and coming home on a Wednesday because I'm usually taking like week-long trips. And so whenever I travel, like I just end up missing so much streaming. And then I think the Wednesday before I traveled in December, I think I was like really sick and I couldn't stream. So I just ended up having like a busy December. I like, because usually when I'm sick, I'm like, oh, I'll try and make up that stream, and I never do. I always just get so busy and forget. But thank you so much, Liam, for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for checking in. I haven't been following the projects, what's happening here. So basically, long story YouTube short, I made a YouTube short that ended up popping off, going viral, getting 16 million views, where I said that for every person who subscribed, I would mine 50 blocks of dirt. And a lot of people ended up seeing that short and subscribing from it, which has resulted in me needing to dig like 45 million dirt or so. And so once that happened, I realized I would never actually fulfill that obligation unless there was a reason to do it. And so I created a giant idea for a project called Operation Megahex, which is kind of requiring me to dig and place a lot of dirt anyhow. So that hopefully while working on this project, we will finish digging all the dirt that I am obligated to dig. Yo, Wessel, thank you so much for the €2 super chat. Did you start stream early? This time is perfect. I did. I started an hour early. Because, I don't know, I just felt like it. Good to know, though. Maybe I'll do some earlier streams more often. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. Yep, nice. Good joke. I just went to get my plushie. Gotta say, I'm a very proud owner of it. Dude, Hamster Plays, that's awesome. Anybody who bought the plushie has a very special place in my heart. And also a very special place in my Discord called the Plushie Party channel. If you're a plushie owner and you haven't yet linked the Discord and gotten your role and access to that channel, you should do it because it's lit in there. We spam pictures of the plushie, and that's about it, but it's a party. It's in the name. When I saw your last short, I freaked out since I watch your shorts all the time. Glad to see your world isn't rubble. Yep, we got it back. We got it back. I'm so happy to have the world back, dude. That was a tough month or so without my world. A lot of panic, A lot of late nights in that tunnel. Dude, that tunnel was so stinky. I took the longest shower after I got out of the tunnel. The punchline is I'm a huge metal fan. Oh, that's good. That's good, apple salad. I like that. I like that. All right, what's happening? Oh, someone said something in the plushie channel just now. That's funny. Just saw you're streaming from YouTube Shorts. Yup. Welcome. Hope you were enjoying the shorts. Which one were you watching? Probably the log one. That one's popping off right now. It got like 2 million views in like the past day. I don't know what's going on with it. It's the first time seeing your hair short? Dude, I look so different, don't I? I just look like a different guy. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. I look nice, but I just love having long hair. It feels so me to have long hair. You know what I'm saying? Ozo Selmer, thank you for the €2 super chat. Mogswamp stream on my birthday is a great gift. Dude, everybody in chat, spam happy birthday, Ozo. Happy birthday, bozo. No, don't spam that. Say Ozo. Be nice. How was your boss payback? It's still cooking. It's still percolating. Let me cook. Make a short showing your short hair. I did. I made a short of me cutting my hair. I think it's called They're Coming After Me or something. Happy birthday, Ozo. Oh my god, so many happy birthday wishes in the chat. I love this song. It's so goofy and silly. I have some book ideas for your library. Dude, we have a whole channel on my Discord for submitting book ideas. I gotta go through it because there are like hundreds of amazing ideas in there. I can't wait to add them. Because I want to like actually like well-written, like written books with like crazy guides and stuff. Would be so cool. No, don't say happy birthday, bozo. That's not nice. I'm a bad influence. Oh no. Are you a clone? I'm not a clone. What makes you think that? Or maybe I am. How would you know if you were a clone? I guess, wouldn't there be, like, if I was a clone, wouldn't there be an older version of me running around? It depends on when they clone me. If they clone me at birth, I guess we'd just be identical in age. Everybody, thank you so much for wishing Ozo a happy birthday. What are we saying? Green eyes? I do have green eyes. What was the context? My eyes are green, yes. Some people say hazel, but those people are haters. They're green. Catch me in a green shirt and there's no denying. There's no debate. I know you're not a clone because you remembered me? Exactly. My clone would not remember Hamster Plays. That's irrefutable proof. You're AFKing your Wandering Trader Farm? Let's go, Skate 2LG. Wow, Skatau. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you so much for the 250 euros. I really appreciate it. Cool to see other people understand the struggle of just AFKing for hours at your Wandering Trader Farm. Who is Ozo? Oh, Ozo Selmer. It's their birthday. What's up, a Bible? Good to see you again. How's it going, dude? How is the poster going? So I was gonna try to get it done in time for Christmas, and then when it became clear to me that that wasn't gonna be a thing, I just decided to take my time on it. And so instead, I'll probably sell the poster for the 12-year special, which will be coming in May/June of this year. I'm also probably delaying the world tour to the 12-year mark as well. I remember like 6 months ago, I said I was going to do a world tour, and that it was going to be my next video, and I started it, and I ended up actually scrapping it because I didn't like how it was coming out. So sorry about that. This is just what happens sometimes. I would rather scrap it and like make a better version for you guys than just put out like a bad world tour. The biggest pain is having to AFK a farm for a long time. It's the middle of the day. I know, right? Ozo, thank you for another €2 super chat. Thanks, y'all. I'm already feeling old at 22. Dude, don't talk to me. I'm almost 28 now. That sounds so old to me. I guess you're just like the last couple of years before 30. You're just like panicking. You're just like, I just want like, cause I don't know, your 20s. Everybody talks about their 20s. Feels like you're supposed to get everything done in your 20s for some reason. Fantastic Soap, thank you for the $5 super chat. Phasmophobia stream when? Would honestly be pretty funny. Also, how are you today? I'm good. I'm just like, my eyes are super tired. I got sleepy eyes, probably because I'm having allergies. So like, I put in eye drops, but it didn't really help. My eyes are just so like sleepy, scratchy. You guys know the feeling I'm talking about, right? Okay, we gotta dig this down. Don't want it becoming grass because the grass doesn't count towards our statistic. So we gotta like create a buffer zone and then quickly dig out the dirt. I probably shouldn't whistle. It probably just blew out the headphone users. Okay. Inevitably, some of this is gonna accidentally turn into grass, but we're just trying to prevent as much as possible. What happened? Did I get another super chat? I think I saw it. Thank you again, Soap, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. 1-888-0009 subs. That's cool. 9 people unsubscribe real quick. Just kidding. Don't do that. Wait. We just need 800 more subs, and we could reach 1-888-888. Wait, I really want to do that on this stream. That'd be hype. Everybody subscribe on your alt accounts. What's poppin', Sigma? What's good, dude? Okay. No grass is spreading. I think we're successfully doing this. Gotta pick up some of this dirt. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm like I'm trying to move fast here before the the grass spreads. So I'm like not reading chat right now or talking or doing anything interesting. Okay, that. Get rid of this. You just need to make sure there's like a full empty space so that the grass can't jump across. Okay. I think that should do it. Okay. I think we'll just leave like a gap here. Yeah. Okay. I think that should be good. Hopefully. Just wanted to do that really quick. It'll be nice when we're not near any grass so we don't have to worry about that. This song's a little loud. Hold on. Okay. Back to it. Hi, Walker Sneed. What's up, dude? My Christmas happened well, but not my New Year. At 1 a.m. on New Year's Day, I threw up. Oh. Any idea how expensive the poster will be? I don't know, probably like 15 bucks? I'm not sure. That was a total guess. I don't know why I even gave a guess. I'm not going to be the one like producing it, so it's kind of just up to the people who end up printing it. Probably going to depend on what like materials and stuff I choose as well. Like what paper stock and stuff. All right, let's sleep real quick. Oh, I got to fix this hole still. Should we do that real quick? What are you doing on the stream? We are just digging dirt. That is my New Year's resolution. I would like to dig as much dirt as possible. So we're hanging out, we're digging dirt, and that is the main goal today. Let's get some smithing tables. Do I have any? I do. Boop, boop, boop. And we need, what is that, smooth diorite? Yeah, that was a creeper explosion from, I think the library video, actually, was when that happened. I was looking for a witch, and a creeper exploded, and I just never fixed it, and we can't have that. We can't just have glaring holes in our world. 1, 2, 3. And we should probably grab some food while we're over here. Excuse me, sire. Golden carrots, your finest carrots, please. Oh, thank you so much. Ow. All right, back over to the Spurch to patch up that hole. It's not a chest monster, muzzle spaghetti sauce. Don't say it. Yo, after you stream, you want to run some Fortnite games? I could be down. I'll let you know, dude. Sometimes I'm so pooped after stream that I just have to, like, lay down and contemplate my life choices. But we'll see. You should make a mini mountain with a waterfall and a cottage on top of it. I would love to do that. That sounds so adorable. Dude, the thing I'm most excited about Megahex is that there are so many amazing terraforming and build opportunities now that we're expanding our world. And there's just so many biomes I want to build. Deserts and snowy areas and Chinese-style mountain cliffs. And there's just so many different ideas I have. Yo, Kruna V, thank you for the $5 super chat. Repair your shovel? No need. I will simply throw it in this box with the other broken shovels and grab some fresh ones. All right. Now that song is too quiet. There we go. Chinese and Japanese architecture is so cool. I know, and I've never like had an opportunity really to do much of it on this world. So I'm really looking forward to branching out a little bit. I love to draw for the YouTubers that I watch. Is there anything I could draw for you? Brian Trujillo. I hope I pronounced that right. You know, I get a lot of fan art of my actual Minecraft character, but I have to say my favorite fan art that people do is when they draw my actual world instead of my Minecraft character, because I love seeing how people interpret different parts of my Minecraft world. It's probably my favorite thing to see drawn. So if you're up for the challenge and you want to do a drawing for me, pick your favorite build in my Minecraft world and draw that. That would make my day. Like, I don't think anyone's ever drawn my mob hotel. I don't think anyone's ever drawn, like, the mushroom, the giant mushroom on Wuthering Heights. There's so many, like, spots in my world that people haven't drawn. There's only, like, 1 or 2 drawings of my world that I can even recall off the top of my head. Not done by yours truly. All right, we got our line established. So now we should just be able to clear out everything forward of this line here. So let's do that real quick. Hopefully we have enough room in our shulkers to carry all that dirt. Mog, do you have a schematic for the ocean floor? If yes, can you show us? Are you talking about like the big ocean biome video build I did? I do have a schematic for it somewhere. In my Lighmatica folder. I believe... Well, I don't know. Some of the schematics from my harbor, I know the ships are on my Patreon, but I don't know if the actual, like, ocean floor itself is. Yo, Slayer, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Just curious, how much would it cost for a Mogswamp role on Discord? Dude, I don't know. I don't know if we have any paid Discord roles other than, like, linked from, being a YouTube channel member or, like, a Patreon member, but that would be kind of cool. I wonder, because Discord like has this new store feature, I wonder if you could like link it to a role or like sell a role. Probably not. I don't know if you can. Could look into it. What's your favorite animal? Probably a bunny. Bunny rabbits. They're just so amazing and adorable. Okay, that one's full. That one's full. Leave me alone! Hi, is Shorts Wars over? It's almost over. We still need to do the courtroom trial. We need to take the boss to court. But other than that, I mean, I got my world back, so... And I'm no longer in hiding. I've come out of hiding. I'm no longer afraid of the boss and his lackeys. So Shorts Wars is coming to a close soon. Alright. So many slime balls. I don't want your slime balls. Feels weird to be able to kind of communicate with a huge YouTuber. I'm just a normal guy, Grim. It's funny. It all happens so fast. It's like, I don't know. You just like don't think of yourself as a huge YouTuber once it happens to you. I get where you guys are coming from, though. Show us your end base? That's so far away. I'll show you like anything in the overworld you want to see. But I'm too lazy to go to the end right now. I'm on a mission right now. I'm on a dirt digging mission. I can't afford that big of a detour. What kind of impact do you think the banning of uwu selling will have on the Discord economy? These are crazy questions, you know? These are the hard-hitting questions that the mainstream media won't ask. You place the dirt, so why are you destroying it? So I'm placing the dirt just to get rid of the water. And I know I could use other things for that. Like I could use a block that's easier to get rid of. However, I am doing dirt because then when I mine it, it counts towards my dirt mine statistic, meaning we're getting closer to fulfilling our obligation to dig almost 50 million dirt. Can you show me the mushroom you're talking about? Yeah, I can show you the mushroom. I'm talking about the giant mushroom on Withering Heights right over here. You can see it already with little diamond spots. Ugh, itchy nose, dude. I have that feeling like you gotta sneeze, but there's no sneeze. This mushroom right here. I don't think anyone's ever drawn that. Or really a lot of this stuff, like no one's drawn the ship. A lot of this stuff that's kind of newer in the harbor area. Could draw the bank. Oh my gosh. I gotta chug this monster. Okay. I got a message from Wamba. Wamba's saying I should come over his house for the TNT explosion. I definitely want to. That would be fun. Maybe we could blow something up in real life. All right. Back to the dirt digging. Where am I? Okay, yeah. I want to dig this out. There we go. That should connect this side. What's your address for fan mail? I don't have a P.O. box. Should I make one? Guys, press 1 if you would send me mail if I had a P.O. box. Because I think they're kind of expensive. They're probably like 50 bucks a month or something, so it would have to be worth it, you know? Opinions on Overwatch? Trash game. No, I've never played it. I can't talk. I just like Team Fortress. Sinovim Gorom I Spasibo za... I couldn't read it. It went too fast. Shikarini content. Thank you. Thank you, Andre. Oh, God. Ah! Sleep! Sleep! Okay. Let us grab another shulker. Dude, so many slime balls. I don't want your slime balls. They are of no use to me. Okay. What will you do with the holes in the ground? So the giant holes will all get terraformed to be a beautiful ocean floor eventually. So none of this bedrock is going to be showing. In some places, I may have to break a bunch of bedrock so that we can build a little bit lower. But I'm going to try to avoid doing that as much as possible. So like, for example, this whole area in this like little cove here, everything we've just dug out, this probably, I don't think I'll break any bedrock here. I think I'm going to try to layer like glass, like green glass, and then have some like, have some texture on the bottom of the ocean floor, so to speak, and then put water on top of the green glass to sort of give it like a swampy water feeling. Because I really want to make like a swampy area in here with like a bunch of like New Orleans style buildings and like bayou vibes, if that makes sense. Zap Zero, thank you so much for the 17 Donkey Kong coins. Haven't seen you in a while. You've got a glow up, man. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you like the new cut. Wessel07, thank you for another €2 chat. I really appreciate it. It's so chill watching you while doing my work. I'm glad you think so. Dude, I'm thinking January is going to be like Streamuary. I just want to stream all the time. What if I just streamed like digging dirt for 8 hours a day? Would you guys keep showing up to watch that, or would it get boring? Press 1 if you would watch it. Press 2 of you if it would get boring. Because I don't know. I just got so much dirt to dig. I could just dig dirt every day for hours and hang out with you guys. You guys would watch it? I'm seeing mostly ones. What's your opinion on Roblox? I've never played it. How did you get diamond armor before the 1.14 update? I always just got diamond armor from villager trading. But before villager trading, it was not possible to get diamond armor, as far as I know, like without crafting it, which was very hard because you'd have to search hundreds of blacksmith chests. Back then, you couldn't get to the end. I mean, I guess you could find diamonds in nether fortresses, probably, as well, but that's about it. There weren't bastions back then. There weren't no access to end cities. The general consensus seems to be 1. Thank you, Lua Loser. Mining with company is better than mining alone. It's true. We could just keep each other company. I would just check in every day and just start mining dirt. I don't know. Seems like it could be fun. Then again, streaming does make me very tired, but it is fun. And I've got so much dirt to dig. Do you know the glass depth trick? I do, like the foggy. Like we wouldn't have enough room to do like a full glass fog trick, but I'm thinking if we did like, let me see. Because I think the top block of this dirt is where the water would need to be for it to make sense. So you'd have water, green glass, air block, and then like some sort of pattern. Like some sort of like ocean floor pattern. I think that's how you do it. So you'd be able to kind of walk on the water. Like it would be very shallow water to walk through, but it would look deeper. I don't know. I think it could be really cool. I have to experiment a little bit in creative mode, but. Are you guys planning on doing a Shorts Wars Season 3? Certainly are. I don't know when, though. We all definitely need a break from Shorts Wars after this. I think the audience does, too. Ow, dude. Holy moly. What's your opinion on Riggy? Riggy's cool. Not sure about that Preston guy. I love you. I love you too. Can't read your name, but I love you nonetheless. Oh god, I threw my shovel instead of the slime balls. That was a mistake. Mog, you should do a poll if you should get a P.O. box. Okay, I'll do a poll. Start a poll. Should I buy a P.O. box? No, what would you send me stuff if I had a P.O. box? That's a better poll. And then, however many people say yes, the real number is probably like half of that. Because I know you guys. It's easy. It's easier said than done. Why won't you use TNT? I don't know if that counts towards the statistic. Does it? What is the water splash mod you're using? It's called Wakes. It's what makes these beautiful little wakes behind. Oh, they look so good. This should just be a vanilla feature. Oh, I'm obsessed with how it looks. It's I've also got one other visual enhancement mod, which is the enhanced explosions. Worm on a String, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you for introducing me to Flat Worlds. Of course, dude. My proudest accomplishment is introducing a lot of people to this amazing game mode. All right, so I'm at 675,939. No, 940. Okay, if I light this, does the number go up? It does not. And there, but you got to see the cool explosion at least. So we could clear out dirt with TNT once we finish digging our dirt, but until then, I just want to do it by hand so that I can actually get the statistic to go up. You feel me? New haircut goes crazy. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. Voltage Productions. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Just saying, I don't think today's plan includes named books, as that's all the list has. Oh, did I put the list on today? Oh my god, I forgot. You know what? Let me fix that. I'm so sorry. Today's plan is to dig dirt. Dig dirt. That is the plan today. Thank you so much. I'm terribly sorry for this transgression. Oh, I love this song so much. And, yeah. Okay, I read both super chats. Let's go. Thank you guys for the super chats. I always appreciate it. If you want me to read your message in the chat, and I keep missing it, doing a super chat is a great way to ensure that I'll actually read it out and see it. And it's a good way to support me and my channel. All right, let's round off this little corner here. Oh man, I love Zelda music so much. It's so cozy. Such cozy music. Okay, put the extra dirt in here. Should really get rid of these random spruce fences in my inventory. Leave the shulker boxes that are full and just grab them later. That's probably a good idea. That way we have more room in our inventory. You missed my first super chat like an hour ago. Lieutenant Schwa, I'm sorry. Thank you for the $2. What did you say? How did I miss it? Hold on. Let me go to super chats only. What did you say? Lieutenant Schwa. Oh yeah, I did. Got that raw mog power. You'll grind this out easy. I did miss that. I think that's the only one I missed today. Dang, Lieutenant Schwa, you got the short end of the stick, buddy. Look, I never said I am infallible. Okay? I'm only human. Na, 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 na. Okay, let's dig this one wide wall real quick. Get rid of that. Personally biased against me, literally though. Who is your favorite YouTuber? Or would you rather not say? I have so many. Like, I always give the example of Nick Robinson as, like, one of my favorite YouTubers because I feel like he is, like, the quintessential YouTuber. Like, his videos represent everything I love about YouTube. But there are many others, like Brickcrafts. Every time Brickcrafts uploads, I get so excited. I've been way too into City Nerd. Like, when he uploads, I also get way too excited. But there's so many channels I watch. Lately, I've been really into Architectural Digest and the B1M. And then there's, like, all the Minecraft YouTubers I watch. In terms of, like, streamers, I really like Hassan and Atrioc. Huge fan of both of those guys. Doot, doot, doot. Do you want me to make a resource pack where the slimes are your logo? Oh, wait, that would actually be so cool if they, like, the 3 cubes, like, inside of each other with slight translucency. Wait, that would be so sick. I would almost want it to be, like, only the small ones or, like, or maybe just, like, rare. Like, rarely they're my logo, but not every slime. Okay, we better go sleep. I think that we got another full shulker box. Could you give a hint about the next vid? I think my next vids are both going to be part of a series. An already existing series that's not the flat world. So, yeah. We'll just leave it there. Mog, you should make a mod of the sun as your logo. That'd be funny too. But I kind of like the vanilla sun. Just like, I don't want to mess with too much. Because like, you know, I want to get pretty screenshots. Have beautiful views within my world. I've always been like cautious about modifying the way the game looks. Like, I thought it was pretty harmless to add wakes and explosive enhancements, but even that was like the most I've ever added to the game in terms of like changing the way it looks. Oh, and like connected glass textures as well. I've always had that on. All right, we're at 677,000. Not bad. I bet we can hit 700K this stream. Okay, that one's full. One more shulker. I missed a super chat? No, I didn't. I was just about to scroll up and look at it. Totally. Doris Bliffy, thank you so much for the $5 chat. I really appreciate it. How do you find your inspiration for builds? I always just build what comes to mind, but it gets very messy. I mean, I really take inspiration from everywhere. Instagram, Pinterest are great for both real architecture and Minecraft builds. I also take a lot of inspiration from different Minecraft YouTubers I watch. WBC Builds is one of the biggest sources of my inspiration on YouTube because they do a lot of creative builds that have like debug stick and stuff like that, but still just the architectural period that they build in is pretty similar to the architectural time period I like to build in. So they're a great source of inspiration for me. Yeah, I mean, even just walking around in real life, like the train station I built in my world is something I saw while I was on vacation in New Hampshire a couple years ago. So you can pull from real life as well. Congrats on the glow up, Mog. Thank you. Thank you so much. Some Guys Game. Thank you. Some Guys Games, even. Thank you so much for the 2 NZ dollars. I really appreciate it. Is that New Zealand dollars? They should call them something cool, like Z-Bucks. Do you have a dream? Of course I have a dream, Andre. It's called Operation Megahex. It's my ultimate dream. My dream is honestly just to keep playing in this world for like decades. I know I've already reached 1 decade, but I would like to reach another. Basically, yeah, my dream is basically just to keep going with this world until it is without a doubt the greatest survival world ever made, which I think is very possible. I just have to outlast everybody else. I'm doing sort of like a tortoise in the hare kind of. I'm doing the tortoise route. Like, people might build faster than me, contribute to their world faster than me, but as long as I just play the longest out of anybody, I should come out on top. Lieutenant Schwa with another $5. Thank you so much. By the way, I was thinking of creating a program/website to improve your library submission, make it easier to create and view vanilla books out of game. Dude, Lieutenant Schwa, if you did that, that would be legendary. Imagine, because like I would love to have like a wiki with all the books in my library. And then like an actual UI where you can see the actual like Minecraft book UI so that it's very easy to see how many characters fit on each page and just copy it and paste it right into the game. And then people, it would have to be some sort of like wiki style thing where like a lot of different people can contribute to it. And then like there would have to be some sort of like review process to contributions. But man, that would be so cool. Because, like, man, I really want to keep going with the library, but the Discord forum feature is, like, kind of a little bit half-baked. And I'm like a little bit regretting hosting the submissions for the library on Discord because it's been very hard to like sort the submissions within Discord by like the most popular, the most commented on, and there's not like a great way for people all to contribute to a book together. They kind of have to like start a Google Doc and make sure everybody has the link. It's definitely not a perfect system right now. So yeah, that would be super. I would be very interested in working with you on that, Lieutenant Schwa, if you're down. If you have the knowledge and the know-how and the time, that would be super cool. But no obligations, obviously. You can always hit me up on my Discord. I don't mind if you guys ping me for like actual important stuff. We have a rule in my Discord not to ping me, but that's mostly just because like 10 times a day someone will ping me just to say hi, which ends up getting to be a lot. Okay, I think that was our last free shulker box, potentially. Yeah, I think it was. And I think that was like our last batch of shulker boxes that we had over at our shulker storage. I could double check, but I'm pretty sure that was it. So now we have to switch into dirt placing mode for a little while instead of dirt digging mode. I can't even hold all these. Here, let's go place them over here. At least a couple of them. Boop. And boop. Okay. How do I join your Discord? It is discord.gg/Mogswamp. If you do !Discord in the chat, it should pop up with a link for you. In case you're lazy. Greek Vince says, Mogswamp, as a beard guy, I need some advice. Okay, I'm ready. Hold on, let me get my advice face on. Okay, my mom and sister hate it when I let my facial hair grow out, but I like it a lot. They're making me shave it. This is oppression. What should I do? You could do what I did one Father's Day years ago and throw the shaver onto the ground and storm out of the house and drive 2 hours back to your apartment. That's how I handled it. No, I feel your pain, Greek Vince. My family has never been avid supporters of my facial hair. In fact, I would even say they might be enemies of my facial hair. But you know, they love you. They just like the way you look and they care about you at the end of the day. I would basically, I think sometimes with family, they just need a reminder that you didn't ask. I think like a lot of times family are so comfortable with each other that they just feel like they can say whatever. Yo, by the way, thank you for the 2 NZs, some guys games. Each New Zealand dollar is 1.6 US dollars. Oh my goodness. I'm rolling in the US dollars. Thank you so much. No, I think sometimes family just needs a reminder that you don't want their opinion. Like I kind of with my family just had to be like, hey, that's super cool that you're giving me this opinion. I didn't actually ask for that. And maybe sometimes you even need to prove a point by giving an unsolicited opinion on their appearance. And then sometimes that makes it click. That's kind of what I did with my family. They kept giving opinions on my appearance, so I just kind of started giving opinions on theirs, and they got the point. Or you could just hit them with the classic "Who asked?" Do you have any Lego? I don't have any Lego. Here's the thing about Lego. It looks like a fun hobby, but at the end of the day, it's like Minecraft, except for the blocks cost money, and you have to adhere to the laws of physics. Both of which, like, aren't that fun for me. I'd rather be able to build with without things falling down. Look at that. Oh my god, look at it. It's floating. It's amazing. Can't do that with Lego. And all of the blocks in Minecraft are free 99. I mean, I guess you have to run your computer and the electricity costs money. But you know what I'm saying. Yo, $6.99 Canada bucks. Canada coins, thank you so much. Jesus, I didn't realize how many blocks you actually need to mine. In my 5 years of playing, I've only mined like 5 million blocks. No, I know. It's insane. It's actually crazy. It might just be the end of me. But we're going to try and do it anyways because I'm a man of my word. Diana Straussa, please try not to spam the chat. I am currently not accepting friend requests from strangers. And until Shorts Wars is over, my DMs are temporarily closed. I was getting like straight up 300 DM requests a day from the boss's Discord server. And so I kind of just had to lock down my DMs for the time being, which is sad because I like talking with you guys. I like being accessible. But hopefully once Shorts Wars dies down a little, I can open my DMs back up so people can reach out if they have cool things to show me. That being said, there are always ways to reach me. There's support tickets that you can open up on my website and stuff like that if you're having an actual issue. Or if there's just something cool you want to show me that's worthwhile that you think I might be interested in from a business perspective, I do have a business email. But please, you know, business inquiries only. And wow, it looks like we actually did hit 1,000 likes on this stream. In fact, we're at 1,300 likes. And so a big thanks to you guys because, like I said, that's like my benchmark of a good stream is hitting 1,000 likes. So that feels good. That means today was a good day. Where's the Miko cam? Where is Miko? Oh my god, he's in his little bed. Oh, guys. I don't know how well I can show it, but... Oh, look at him! Look at him! Miko Cam. Miko Cam. Miko Cam. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, buddy. He's just having a day. He's just having a good time. Okay, that's too low. There we go. Okay. Everybody loves Miko. Hamster Plays loves Miko. Greek Vince loves Miko. Do you like toast? I do like toast, Bob7777. Mothy the Mechanic, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. How are you doing today, Mog the Swamp? I'm doing honestly great. I'm starting to not feel as sleepy. I think my allergies are clearing up a little bit, which is nice. And it's just a cozy day. It's been super like overcast. Yesterday it was like thunder and lightning all day long. And today it's pretty overcast. So it's just been like the vibes where you just kind of like turn the heat on, cuddle up in some jammies and play Minecraft all day. That's been the vibe lately. Is Miko a clone? Oh my god, is he? I might have to clone him if anything ever happens to him. Don't they do that now for rich people? You can like clone your pet. Mog, when is the world tour? Probably it's gonna happen in May or June of this year. I originally was going to try to put one out in May or June of last year. Or maybe it was July. I can't even remember. But, yeah, I started recording it. I didn't really like how it was coming out. Ended up scrapping it. And so I'm sorry about that broken promise. But I do think this year we actually will put out a world tour. It's just tricky. World tours can be very hit or miss on YouTube. And, I'm not quite sure the best way to go about it because it's a lot of time investment to do a world tour, and I want to make sure it actually ends up getting decent views, being worth my while. But I definitely want to put out a world tour because every time I put out a world tour, I give away a free download of my world for you guys all to explore, and we haven't done that in years at this point. So I really want to make sure we do that this year so that you all have an opportunity to go explore my world. But if you do have a little bit of extra cash sitting around, you can always subscribe to my Patreon to the $10 tier for access to my world download. If you're not trying to wait the 5 or 6 months till the world tour. Gentle Fuchs, thank you so much for becoming a VIP. I really appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the VIP experience. I hope you find it worth it. Do you think Minecraft is dying again? I don't think Minecraft can ever die. I think there will always be ups and downs, little lulls and stuff. And I think we may be entering a slight Minecraft recession, a little bit of a lull. The bottom line is that the past several updates that Mojang has put out have been a little bit underwhelming. They just haven't had as much of a cohesive theme or as much as of a game-changing experience to offer people. And I think the longer that goes by without one of those giant, exciting updates, the more and more people kind of, you know, get tired of the game. And here's the thing, though. Minecraft is such a good game, and it's been going on for so long at this point that like everybody who played it back in 2014 knows that like once a year you get that like 2-week, it's like a whole meme. Like once a year for like 2 weeks you get super hooked on Minecraft and you play it like nonstop, right? The people who will do that every couple of years, that number is always growing because there are more and more kids playing Minecraft for the first time all the time, every year. And those kids are going to grow up, and in 5 years, they're going to be nostalgic about the game and go back to it for 2 weeks. And then in 10 years, they're going to do that again. And so the player base is still always growing, and those people are never done with the game. They're always going to come back once or twice a year for that little Minecraft itch. So I don't know. I don't think the game is ever going to fully die. I don't think you can top this game. It's the best game ever made. Animators, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I really, really appreciate it. And Sebasto Lafrite, thank you so much for the €5 super chat. Yo, Mog, in the library project, in the library project channel of the Discord, I made a book about the night sky. If it could be added as the only astronomy book, I would love it. That would be so super cool. We do have an astronomy section that needs to be filled in. So I will definitely take a look at that and get it in there. Because, yeah, right now I don't think there's anything in the astronomy section. Or is there? I don't even know. I'd have to check. Thank you for joining the Discord, Jack. I hope you like it in there. I'm really proud of my Discord. I think it's an awesome place to make friends and learn about Superflat. The thing I like about my Discord is that it's not really just like a Mogswamp fan Discord. It's more of like a Superflat hub, a Superflat community for all things related to Superflat. There's a Superflat Minecraft server for you guys to play on. There's, you know, channels for all different challenges like Structuralists, for Superflat speedrunning. So that's why I'm proud of my Discord, because it's not just like a Mogswamp thing. It's like a Superflat wiki community hub. Animators, thank you for another $2 super chat. How do you start a Superflat world? What is a Superflat world? No, I'm just kidding. I actually have a video on my channel. It's a little bit old, but it is still super relevant and super helpful. And it's gonna have way better tips than I can give you on stream off the top of my head. So I would go to my channel, scroll back, and find the how to start a Superflat world video. I cannot recommend it to you enough, because I put every tip I have into that video, basically. It goes over how to pick your seed. It goes over, you know, all the farms you need to make when you first start the world. It goes over how to get rid of slimes. So it's definitely the #1 video I would recommend if you're trying to start the Superflat challenge. I posted a new thread in the library project forum. Oh, awesome, Lieutenant Schwa. I will update it and ping you and such when the stream is all over. Okay, cool. Oh, it's Sophia. No way. I know your username. It's funny, you guys, I have to like memorize multiple names for you guys, because you guys are like one thing on my Discord, another thing on YouTube. It's like, how am I supposed to keep track of who's who? You guys all have multiple names. There's only one Mogswamp. I'm always Mogswamp. You should build a hotel. I definitely would love to build a hotel. Man, I've been playing a lot of Fortnite, and some of the new Fortnite like buildings on the new Chapter 5 map have been so inspiring. There's like a whole Mediterranean area on the new Fortnite map, and it's just like, I don't know, it's just very beautiful. They did a good job with it. And some of the architecture in some of the POIs has been super inspiring. Like I want to make like a big grand like snowy hotel. The other thing that was inspiring was I watched this channel called Bright Sun Films. He does videos about like abandoned like malls and like bankrupt companies and stuff like that. But recently he actually spun off to do like a travel channel called Bright Sun Travel, where he does like reviews of different hotels and cruises and stuff like that. And recently he went to this Banff hotel in Canada, and gosh, it's so unbelievably beautiful, and it reminds me a lot of the Fortnite there's actually two Fortnite POIs. There's like Lavish Lair and Grand Glacier. They're kind of similar, and these Canadian hotels that Bright Sun Travels has been visiting reminds me a lot of it. It's just like this really cool architectural style. So I really want to try to build something like that. That's what I've been feeling really inspired on lately. Dude, I just want to do so much building. I think I might build tonight after stream, do some creative building, because it's been way too long since I did a bit of creative building. And also, so many Axiom updates have come out that I haven't had the chance to experiment with yet. There's so many new tools that he added. Hi, I'm Chester Levy. Do you remember me? I do remember you, Chester. Hey Mog, if you don't know, Bible runs this channel and I'm working on a trailer. Would you mind being the voice for it? My voice kind of sucks in English, not gonna lie. I'd be down to do some voiceover. Just send me the voice lines. Do you know that in Fortnite, in different train station, announcements are made in different languages? It even has Greek. Wait, that's so cool. I did not know that. Is the Greek at like ruined reels or whatever? Music request? I'm just gonna keep it on the Nintendo music, Diana, mostly because of copyright. I know this playlist is copyright safe. Unfortunately, it's not like Twitch where you can just kind of like listen to whatever. YouTube is like pretty strict about what you listen to on stream. Animators, thank you so much for another $2 super chat. If you hit 10 million subs, what will you do? Animators, honestly, I am not expecting to ever hit 10 million subs. If I did, I would be absolutely astounded and floored. And I would have to do something extremely special because I never even thought I would hit 1 million subs. And I feel like 10 million is like impossible. I mean, maybe it could happen. Who knows? I don't know. Guys, press 1 if you think I'll hit 10 million subs someday. Press 2 if you don't think I could ever get that far. I wanna know what you guys think. I'm seeing a lot of ones. You guys actually think I could get to 10 mil? That is such a huge and insanely big number. Some of the biggest Minecraft legends don't even have that. Like Sandiction, what is he at? Like 4 mil? 3 mil? Or like Etho? What does Etho have? Etho probably doesn't even have 5 mil. Or does he? You already thought I was 10 mil? 10 mil is like a crazy, insane number. 2024 is the year of Mogswamp. I sure hope so, Adventinator. I'm going to do my absolute best to just make this year so awesome for you guys. Put out some awesome content. Keep improving this world. Make it the best single-player world ever created. I'm so determined. I'm feeling really positive about this next year. I hope you guys are too. You know, because honestly, years are arbitrary. We made them up. They're a human construct. New Year doesn't actually mean anything. Different cultures celebrate New Year at different times. It's a completely arbitrary, made-up thing. But I also think it's a really good opportunity to just reflect on how your life is going, make some goals, and And yeah, like just figure out where you're heading and take stock of like of how everything's going, you know what I'm saying? And so I've been doing a lot of reflecting and goal making, goal setting, and I'm just feeling really positive about it all. 2023 was definitely a year of big ups and downs for me. There were some huge challenges and hurdles that I had to overcome, but I mean, it was also a year of insane growth for the channel, and a lot of big goals I had were actually met. So hopefully 2024 is just like a crazy awesome year for everybody. It is an election year, though. That worries me. Those are always scary. Mog really remembers me? You know I do. I think I remember a lot more chatters than you guys would expect. The names are catchy. They stick in my head. When I close my eyes, I just see the chat scrolling. Grian's not even at 10 mil yet. Exactly. Like, I think 10 mil is a crazy number, guys. How long will last in Minecraft? What do you mean, animators? Thank you for the $2 super chat, by the way. I really appreciate it. Keep them coming. Just keep them flowing. I'm just kidding. Only if you guys want to. I'm just kidding. Corey Bite, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Glad to see you and your world are back. Me too, man. You know, I think the time without my world, weirdly enough, made me so determined and so grateful for my world. Like, you know, they say you don't know what you have until it's gone. And that almost rang true for me with my world. Like, I do know what I have, don't get me wrong, but you know, almost losing it, almost not being able to play in this world anymore, really showed me just how much I love this world and how much I care about it. So now that I have it back, I'm just feeling so determined. All right, we're almost done with this big chunk here. Doobie doobie doo. All right. Got this down to 1 layer, I think. Gosh, I love the Animal Crossing music. I think I say that every stream, but I just do. Animal Crossing's got to be like my biggest comfort game. The Animal Crossing for GameCube. I actually found a YouTube channel. If you guys are a fan of Animal Crossing for GameCube, go check out the YouTube channel Hunter R, because I found his channel. He's like exclusively dedicated to content about Animal Crossing GameCube, not City Folk, not Wild World, not New Leaf, not New Horizons, but the GameCube version, my favorite version. And he makes such crazy, high quality, in-depth videos about Animal Crossing for GameCube. It's like a channel just made for me. Oh, because that game means so much to me. And oh, dude, his videos are just so high quality. So that is my YouTube recommendation for the day for you guys. If you're a fan of Animal Crossing GameCube, go check out Hunter R and leave a comment saying that Mogswamp sent you, okay? All right. Are these all full? Oh my god, I'm just constantly full of dirt. You live in Austin, Texas? I do live in Austin, Texas. It's true. Catch me at HEB. Buying eggs. New Leaf hits different in retrospect. Yeah, New Leaf was really fun. I think it's mostly nostalgia, but like the GameCube one, a lot of it is nostalgia, but also it's just the most simple. And I think the more like stuff you add to Animal Crossing, the more it almost gets away from the core idea of the game, which is like kind of about just like having a simple life and like relying on your neighbors and community. I don't know. There's just something about the GameCube one that is like just such a tight experience. It's hard for me to articulate it. And like, again, I am recognizing a lot of this is probably nostalgia speaking. Animators with another $2 super chat. I really appreciate the super chats today, man. It really goes a long way in supporting me. I've actually hired my editor full time, so I'm no longer worrying about supporting myself, but I'm also supporting my editor and my manager. So I'm becoming a little Mogswamp company, and the pressure is on to keep the money flowing so I can actually pay these people for the hard work they're doing. So I really do appreciate all the super chats, guys. Anyways, you said, how did you blow up from like 100 subs to 1.88 million? Well, I could tell you the whole story. It all started back in 2012 when I made the channel. I started making these super flat videos, and within about a year, I think I had hit 1,000 subscribers, which I was really, really happy about. Most of my early growth on YouTube came from me posting my checkpoint videos. So every time I hit 25 episodes in my flat world, I would do a checkpoint video. So I did one at episode 25, one at episode 50, and one at episode 75. And those checkpoints would get posted on Reddit. And most of my early growth on my channel came from Reddit. And then in 2017, I made a parody of the song Redbone by Childish Gambino called Rose Redbone. And that ended up getting like maybe 250K views, somewhere in there, in a short amount of time. And I got up to about 5K subscribers. But then I plateaued, and from the year 2017 until 2022, I was completely stuck at 5,000 subscribers. I did not grow at all. It was a very frustrating 5 or so years. But then in August 2021, I did a world tour of my world, and I did a lot of research on what sorts of titles and thumbnails did well for world tours. And I uploaded it, and nothing really happened. But then months later, on New Year's Eve 2022, or well, I guess it was 2021, but it was turning 2022, the video randomly started picking up speed and getting a bunch of views. And so then I kind of just dropped everything at the beginning of 2022 and focused really hard on learning about YouTube and the algorithm, how to make better and better videos. And I had a few videos that were starting to do really well. Like I did one about a super flat FAQ. I did another one that was like all the different items you can't get in super flat. And those videos started doing really well. And so I decided to take a really big leap in May of 2022, and I quit my job. And almost immediately, I started making a ton of money on YouTube. Greek Vince, why are you spamming the sleep emoji? That is so rude. If you guys want me to stop yapping, I'll stop. I thought it was a good story and a wholesome story, but now I'm just offended and hurt. What do you think about Minecraft Legends? I haven't played it. I'm not great at like RTS games, so it just didn't really appeal to me. I'd be more interested in Dungeons than Legends. Keep going? Okay, I'll keep going. And so yeah, I quit my job in May 2022. Really quickly started having a huge amount of success because right after I quit my job, I uploaded the full super flat movie, which ended up being my best video to date. And I think I hit 100K subs right around that time when I quit my job. And then over the course of the rest of 2022, I got to about 400K subs, I want to say. And then in 2023, I ended up making the Dirt short because in 2023 in January, I started posting shorts as an experiment. My shorts started doing really, really well. And then I posted the infamous Dirt short in, I want to say like March or May 2023. Yeah, I think it was like May. And I gained about 400K subs in like 4 days, which got me right up to 1 million. And yeah, after I hit 1 million subscribers, I just kind of kept posting shorts. And the shorts have been really, really good for growth. And that's how I got to 1.88 million. So that was basically the full story of Mogswamp. So it took me about 10 years to have any real success on YouTube. So I always just say the main motto of the channel is never give up, because YouTube was my dream since 2006. I found YouTube in 2006. Right away, I wanted to have a successful YouTube channel. even back before that was a real job prospect. So it was basically my lifelong goal. And there were definitely many times throughout the 10 years where I almost gave up or took a step back, like when I went to college. But yeah, I don't know. I just had the dream. I couldn't give up on my dream. And eventually it worked out. You freaking got this. Easily we will get you to 10 million. You are a legend. I appreciate that, Hamster Plays. I love the confidence. 10 million would be absolutely mind-blowing amazing. I think I could do 5. 10 is insane though. 10 is like, I don't know if I'll ever hit 10 million, honestly, guys. But I'm glad you guys have faith in me. It makes me feel good. Voltage Productions with another $2 super chat. Thank you so much, dude. I've only mined 120k dirt myself. 681 is nuts. Yep, 681 feels like a lot, but it's literally like a fraction, a 50th of what we actually need to do. Less than a 50th. So, pretty crazy. It puts in perspective just how much dirt we're going to need to mine. But I'm up for the challenge. All right, I think we need to keep placing some because I think... Oh, wait, no, we got a little space in here. Probably gonna fill up with just this stuff on the ground here. In Mog we trust. We're gonna get you to at least 7 million this year. Dang, Max, that would be insane. Dare Gentle Fuchs, thank you so much for another €2 super chat. You are a great YouTuber. Greetings from Germany. Thank you so much, dude. I would love to visit Germany and do a little bit more traveling across Europe. I've only been to Spain, France, Portugal, the UK, and Ireland. But I would absolutely love to see a little bit of Scandinavia, maybe Italy, maybe the Alps, Germany, maybe some Poland, maybe go up to Estonia, Lithuania, Latvia. What are those countries called? Not the Baltics, but the... What do they call those three? Do those three have a... excuse me. Do those three have a name? That region? Are we full again? I think we are. I am from the Czech Republic. You better check your republic before you wreck your republic. I'm sorry. Isn't it called Czechia now? Pretty sure it's called Czechia. Why am I lecturing you on what your own country's called? That's probably very rude. You'd love Cambridge's vibe? That's in England? It is the Baltics? The Balkans? It's the Balkans or the Baltics? It is the Baltics. Okay, cool. Hey, I know things. Hey, Mogswamp, I met with your YouTube channel not long ago, and I think your videos are underrated. It's full of quality. Dude, thank you so much. Oh, and you're from Turkey. Thank you so much, Mehmet. Mehmet. Dude, I need to learn better name pronunciation. That is a weakness of mine. Not very good at pronouncing names. You get 1 mil, but you cannot play Minecraft. Oh, is this like one of those like catch-22 decisions? Thank you, by the way, for the $2 super chat. Okay. So you're saying like I get $1 million, but I can't play Minecraft anymore? I don't think I would take that. No shot. Because there's definitely a possibility that someday I could become so big on YouTube that I make $1 million, and then I still get to play Minecraft. So it would have to be way more money for me to like quit playing Minecraft forever. But I don't even know if there is an amount of money. I mean, probably there is, but I don't know. I love Minecraft. What is life without Minecraft? Is that really a life at all? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh, like, I just, like, even at $1 billion, let's say I become a billionaire and I have to stop playing Minecraft. I go get my dream house. I go get, like, I'm living off the land. I got, like, a private chef somehow. Somehow it's both. You know what I mean? I'm, like, super rich, but also, like, living in the woods at the same time. I'm like off grid, but also like I own the grid. And but I just know one of those days I'll be sitting in my clawfoot tub getting a massage from my massagist, and I'll just get the itch to build something, and I'll just be so miserable. Oh man, I don't know if I could ever do it. Clawfoot tub. I hereby declare my faith in our Lord and Savior Mogswamp. Are we starting a religion, guys? I'm down. Let's get the cult. Let's get the old pitchforks out of the closet. Do some cult activities. Corey Bite with the $10 super chat. I really appreciate that, Corey Bite. That means the world to me. I did an experiment to see if I can use replay mod with the VR mod Vivecraft, but unfortunately it doesn't work due to an internal server desync. So my plan for trying super flat VR videos is on hold. Dang, there's got to be a way around that. Maybe you yeah, maybe it's like a issue with Vivecraft specifically. Like if you had like the Quest or something, it would work. I don't know. That's tough. I hope you figure it out, Corey Bite, because VR super flat content would be absolutely epic. That would be such a cool idea for a channel. I know Dim Dam Dom was doing some VR content, and he recorded it somehow in some capacity. Maybe you could ask Dim Dam Dom. I don't know that many people who like know a lot about the Minecraft VR stuff. Animators, thank you so much for another $2 super chat. This is the last super chat I am broke by. Animators, stop donating to me. Save your money. You deserve it more than I do. But I really appreciate the super chats. You've been so kind to me today. I'm officially religious now in Mogswampism. What are Mogswampism's beliefs? Never give up. That's the core principle. That's the core tenet of my religion. And the rest is just communism. Just read Karl Marx. That's my Bible. Do you want to join Hermitcraft? And if so, do you think you ever will? You know, I think my answer on this has evolved a lot over time. I think when I was first coming up on YouTube, joining Hermitcraft would have been like a dream come true. I think nowadays it's a lot harder. Now that I know how much work goes into my Flat World episodes, I think it would be so difficult for me to do my Flat World videos and Hermitcraft. If you look at the Hermitcraft guys, most of them really only do Hermitcraft videos, and they rarely do other kinds of content. And the ones that do other kinds of content do like more of a different style that's like a little more laid back and doesn't take quite so much editing. So like in theory, I think it would be so much fun to join a server like Hermitcraft, but I just think it would be so extraordinarily difficult for me to continue my Flat World videos that I would definitely have to think about it for a long time. If they asked me, it would be like one of the toughest decisions I would ever have to make. But luckily they haven't asked me, so I don't really have to think about it. Dude, God of Portals, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Your first ever super chat, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna put a little heart on that. Bam. I put a little heart on it. Lance Z Gamer is ready for the Mogswamp cult. Let's go. Are you getting doxxed? I was doxxed by the boss, yes, but I'm taking him to court. I think my lawyer and I have managed to scrub all mentions of my address and my Minecraft World IP address off the internet, so I think I should be safe. And I have more safeguards in place now in case the boss tries to pull any shenanigans again. I have learned from my mistakes. I have way more security around my world file and around my house. So let's put it this way: if the boss tries to dox me, he's in for a rough surprise. He's in for a world of hurt. Maybe a life series then? I get what you're saying. Oh, are you talking about like the like Secret Life, Second Life, those sort of things? Those are great. I think that would be much more realistic if I ever did like some SMP content, is a shorter series like that, because yeah, doing like a long-term series that lasts, you know, like I think Hermitcraft's newest season lasted like 2 years. And that's just like a huge commitment. Whereas like those shorter series like you're talking about would definitely be something I could probably fit in on my channel. So I'd definitely be way more open to that idea. I mean, I'm open to whatever. I'm a very open-minded person. But I'm just saying that would be a much less difficult decision. So there's this whole area in here under my mountain that we also need to get rid of the water for. That's crazy. Like if I... It is so dark under here. Here, let's just put on the gamma overlay. There we go. No, I do not want any grass down here to spread. Okay. Yeah, what I'm trying to do now is just figure out where we can break through. Oh, God. So I should be able to get rid of all these blocks, right? Oh, no. Oh, God. Things are falling. Oh, God. This was a terrible idea. Maybe we shouldn't mess with this part yet. Okay, that's dried up. Nice, nice. We gotta sleep real quick. Dachi is here. Why don't you want to touch the grass? Because it doesn't count towards my dirt mine statistic, and also because I'm a Minecraft YouTuber, so touching grass is like, that's out of the question, dude. Rutro? Why are you saying rutro? Oh, because of the sand that fell? Yeah. I'm from Lithuania. It has a lot of Soviet-style buildings. I love Soviet architecture. I think it's so cool, dude. Okay, let's see. We got more rockets. Let's go. Womp womp. Is the Spider Church part of Mogswampism? I think the Spurge is a whole different religion for the spider people. All right, let's put blocks there. Except not here. And one here. Aha. Put a block there. I think we fixed it. I don't know where these came from. It must have been double stacked sand. You know what I'm saying? Well, at least we have a bit of a tunnel into here now. It's so dark, though. I can't see what I'm doing. All right. Gamma override back on. Yeah, we need to clear out all the water in here as well. Is Mogswampism against touching grass? You know what? Yes. No touching grass in my religion. Chuma, bet I'm the only viewer from South Africa. Any other South Africans here in chat? Any other South African? Wow, I can't do a South African accent. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Let's just not talk about it. To be fair, it's like the hardest accent on the planet to do. It's the weirdest accent I've ever heard. No offense to my South Africans in the chat. Yo, what's good, Moblob? How's it going, dude? Iron Wolfie, how was your Christmas, Mogswamp? It was awesome, dude. Honestly, it was actually a mid-Christmas. I got amazing presents, but the thing that made it mid was that I was really sick with the flu for like literally like 6 days, which made my trip home pretty miserable. Not gonna lie. Was not my favorite Christmas ever. I haven't been sick that bad in a long time. I was sick as a dog, dude. It was not fun. I hate being sick so much. Who in chat can relate? Jason Lackey, make a channel in your Discord server where we can exercise our faith. I'm not prepared for the Mogswamp religion channel in the Discord yet. I think we need time to cook. I think it would be a mistake to create that channel so soon. Yes, Mog Cult. Hammelhawk Studios, what's up, dude? It has been a while. Shorts Wars is crazy. I know, dude. I hope you were enjoying all of the plot points and all of the fun stuff I cooked up for you guys. I've been having fun with it. I like showing my face in my content and doing some other stuff that is a little less Minecraft related once in a while. It's been pretty fun for me, not gonna lie. You're sick right now? I'm so sorry to hear that, Anna. Hope you get really good. Hope you get really better soon. Oh my god, I can't talk when my nose is itchy. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Jack! Jack, thank you for the $1 super chat. That means the world to me, dude. Didn't you say you just joined the Discord too? This is a big day for Jack. Everybody spam Jack's big day in the chat. Thank you, Jack. I'm gonna heart your super chat. I put a little heart on it. Dacia says, how many Mogswampism followers needed to take over the world? Well, there's 8 billion people on the planet, and every Mogswampism follower has the strength of 8 men. So I think we just need like a solid billion. A solid Billy. And then we'll be all set. Now, we got almost 2 million. We're like 2% of the way there. Is that? No, that's not right. I don't think that's right. I think a billion is a lot more than 100 millions. It's almost as if 100 million is just called 100 million. Jack's big day. Everybody's spamming Jack's big day in the chat. That's the stupidest thing we've ever spammed, I think. I love it. I love it. Can you shout me out? Shout out Moblob, for real. Jack's big day. Hello, Mog. Love the can you say hi. Wow, I can't read your chat. But hi, Toranos. How's it going? Give you tips on building. Biggest tip on building is, well, practice makes perfect. You gotta build to get better at building. So that's one thing. Inspiration and collaboration are the two hacks, the two secrets to getting better at building extremely fast. Because practicing is one thing, but if you're not going outside of your comfort zone while you're practicing, you're not going to improve very quickly. It's like the difference between drawing and doodling. When I don't have my brain turned on and I'm just like moving my pen across the page, I tend to just doodle things like plants and little objects around the room that I already know how to draw very well. And so it's not really practicing. You're just kind of doing what you already know how to do. Whereas if I like do a figure drawing sketch, for example, that is me like actually practicing anatomy and my fundamentals. Much different than just doodling, right? So that's the same as with anything really. There's good practice and then there's just kind of like doing what you already know how to do. So when I say practice makes perfect with building, you do need to be building outside your comfort zone to be actually improving. And so the best thing is to look at tons of real life inspiration and find something that you really like in real life. Find a picture of some architecture you think is really cool that looks really hard to build and go for it. That is a great way to get better. And then, like I said, collaboration is also a crazy hack to improving very fast, because building with someone who's a way better builder than you, you're gonna like immediately just like learn so much, especially about the building tools. Because like getting better at World Edit and Axiom and all those different tools is a really good way to also improve your building skills, because if you're building faster, then you can focus more on like the actual details instead of just like copying things over. You know what I'm saying? Can you make an Axiom tutorial? I think other people have already done so, probably better than I would do it. Plus, tutorials aren't the best on YouTube. Because if you think about it, like, people only really watch tutorials when they're seeking them out actively. Whereas, like, if you make a video about something you built in Minecraft, like, that appeals to a wide audience of people. But a tutorial, you're kind of limiting your audience out the gate to a very specific group of people who need the information in the tutorial. So they're not the best tutorials. Good to see Mog is alive and kicking. That I am, dude. They haven't got me yet. Hi, Mog. What are the followers of Mogswamp? The Mogswampians? Oh, like, what do I call my my followers, my subscribers? I've always thought Swamp Things is funny. Like, what's up, Swamp Things? You're all my Swamp Things. I thought that was my vote. Way back in the early days of the channel, when I had like 10 viewers on my streams, they would call themselves Swamp Simps, which was pretty funny. That was like at the height of the word simp, though. If you remember, like back in like 2020-ish, that was like everybody was saying the word simp left and right. I think it even got banned on Twitch at some point because everybody was spamming it so much. Swampers, Slimelings. It seems like you guys really like Slimelings. I mean, you guys can call you guys. I will call you guys whatever you want me to call you guys. We've never really decided as a group what it should be. Slimelings is cute as heck. Mogswamp, how do you think until you will end Superflat will you reach 1 billion subs? I don't think anybody's reached 1 billion subs. That's an insane... Like, that would mean, like, literally an eighth of the planet needs to be subscribed to you. Is anyone even close to that? I think, like, T-Series is at, like, what, 200 mil? And to be fair, there are, like, 2 billion people in India, so that kind of makes sense. Because isn't T-Series, like, a music video? Isn't it, like, India's Vivo, basically? Or something? It's like music and, like... shows. It's like, I know it's not like a person, it's like a corporate channel, like a company. Jack with another $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Jack's big day, dude. Have you done Super Flat Bedrock? Also, you're the best. No, you're the best, Jack. I have not done Super Flat on Bedrock Edition, if that's what you're asking, and I probably will never do so, to be quite honest with you, because it's almost identical to the Structuralist challenge that I did with Hobby. And if anything, it's actually easier because you can actually get saplings from the bonus chest. So it would be a very repetitive video idea for me. And also, I've just never really played on Bedrock Edition, and I don't really care for it. I'm a Java boy through and through. You have to understand that I started playing in like 2011 when there was no other version of the game. And I'm just very used to the way that I play and the way that it looks. When I see Bedrock Edition, I physically recoil in disgust just because it looks slightly different. And I know that's a me thing. But it's like, you guys know the feeling. It's like when YouTube like updates their homepage, like, and everything's like just slightly different. And for like the first couple weeks of it, you just want to gouge your eyes out with a knife. Actually so real. Thank you, Rye of Land. It's like I'm sure like Bedrock Edition, if you grew up playing that instead, is probably the same for you when you see Java. It's just like whatever you grew up with. That's like people make fun of me because I prefer skim milk, but it's like it's literally I just grew up with it. It's just what I think milk tastes like. Happens to me every time Discord updates. Dude, the new mobile Discord update was rough to get used to. Not gonna lie. It's a good thing I almost never use Discord mobile anyhow. Cause like, man, they changed it significantly. And I like it is tough to get used to. Have you seen this guy, Dylan MC? He's been stealing Shorts creators' videos. I heard something about that. I honestly don't really follow the Minecraft drama stuff too much. I don't like to give opinions on creators I don't really know anything about, so I'm not gonna dogpile or anything. I have absolutely no opinion. But I've like vaguely heard of what you're talking about, I think. I grew up with Bedrock and switched to Java a few years back, and I will never regret it. Java's just better. Yeah, I mean, I think Java definitely has like more, it's just like easier to modify the game however you want it. Like the modding for Java is just awesome, which is one huge advantage of it. And there's just like certain things like with Redstone especially that are just like kind of objectively better on Java because like basically Bedrock needs to work on like every single console ever. And because of that, like it does kind of limit it a little bit because Java really only needs to work on computers. So Java has like a much easier job, you know what I'm saying? So like there are certain things, like certain parity issues that I think are pretty bad on Bedrock. Like for the longest time, I think like hardcore on Bedrock was super pointless because there was some bug where like your Elytra could just kill you at any time. You know, stuff like that. Oh yeah, and Java has a more robust server network as well. That's a good point. Oh! Oh my gosh. I don't know, dude. I don't think we need to like have a war between Bedrock and Java users. I think we can all get along. At the end of the day, we're all playing Minecraft and the base game is pretty similar. And at the end of the day, I just love Minecraft. I would never like wish that there was no Bedrock edition because I think Bedrock has been really amazing at making the game more accessible to a huge audience. You know, not everybody has access to a computer. Not everybody can play on Java, but so many millions of people around the world can play because of Bedrock Edition. So I really don't think as players we need to like fight between Java and Bedrock or anything like that. I think we can all coexist peacefully. Because at the end of the day, we're one big Minecraft community. That's the important part. It's like if Fortnite players like had like huge arguments between no build and build. I'm starting my live stream. Good luck, Jebby. Good luck with the stream. Marg the Menacing says, do you have any advice for people trying to get into Minecraft? My friends have been asking me to play with them, but I've only ever done small builds. Well, I think the tough part about Minecraft for me can often be getting to the point where you're in the end game. I know some people love the early game of Minecraft, but I actually find the most enjoyment in the late game where I've already got all my resources and I can really just flex my creativity skills, start working on some massive building projects. So I think part of enjoying Minecraft is figuring out which part of the game you actually enjoy and optimizing your playtime for that thing. So if you're one of those people who really enjoys the early game, then maybe you want to be more of an adventurer who's not really settling down in one place and instead like continuing to go out and start new bases and explore and find things for your teammates. Or if you're like me and you much prefer the late game, then maybe you want to just focus on letting your friends sort of set up the early game farms and you can, you know, build a cozy house for all of your friends. I think like that's the nice thing about playing with friends on a server is like everybody can kind of fall into like, because there's always going to be one guy who's the grinder, and all they want to do is spend like 20 hours in the end collecting every single pair of elytra in a 1,000,000 block radius of the end island. Like, you know what I mean? If you're that guy, then like, yeah, go be that guy and have fun with it and open up your elytra shop and have a complete monopoly on that. But if you're not that guy, then like maybe just wait until there are shops on the server so that you don't have to be the one grinding for resources and you can just focus on what you like to do. I don't know. That would be my suggestion to you. That was pretty long-winded. I don't know if it was helpful in the slightest. But that's what I got. Get out of here, slime. Is Flatline still going? Flatline is good and truly dead. Has been for a minute. But I would not be opposed to bringing it back in some capacity at some point. It was really fun getting the opportunity to play Super Flat with some other YouTubers. I think Flatline deserved a better leader. I couldn't really be the leader that Flatline needed because I'm just too busy with my other projects. But I'm still glad we did it because I am just grateful to have had the opportunity to experience like a Super Flat multiplayer thing. Because other than the Flat Core server from like 2012, I've never really had the opportunity to do like multiplayer Super Flat content. So I'm still glad it happened. Flatlined. I know. The name, maybe the name was my fault. Maybe I should have seen that coming. Self-fulfilling prophecy there. No, at the end of the day, I do take full responsibility for Flatline not really panning out because... yeah, the fact of the matter was I just wasn't really able to put in the time that would have been needed to foster a robust SMP community. Could you do a collab vid with Shovel241? I would love to. Shovel is one of my best friends on YouTube. So I'm definitely not going to rule that out because... we actually do collaborate a lot on our videos, just not like in a visible way. Like we will critique each other's videos and give like, we'll literally like sit in Discord and just show each other our videos and like pick them apart. So we are collaborating on videos, just not in like a public way, if that makes sense. But yeah, we definitely should do like an actual proper collab video at some point. I'm sure Shovel would be down for that. It's just a matter of finding the right idea to where we can both get a video about it. Because the hard part about YouTube collaborations is like, if you're both gonna upload the same video, then like, you're kind of competing with each other, which isn't that ideal for a collab, you know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's like, okay, do we choose one channel for it to go up on, and then like, next time we'll do the other person's channel? Or do we just both upload the same video and hope that they don't cannibalize each other too much? So it can kind of be tricky. It just kind of depends on finding the right idea that's compatible for both person's channel to where you're not like competing with each other. Kirby has such good music. Mog, could you add a crime book I've been writing to the library? I could send you on Discord. Definitely submit it to the library forum, to the forum channel. That sounds really awesome. I'd love to check that out. A crime novel would be so cool. I'm not sure where I put it because I don't have like a... Probably in the mystery section. Yeah, probably in the mystery section. Like, I know crime and mystery are like slightly different genres, but... How much dirt do you have to mine? Almost 10 times what I've mined so far. Wait, no, way more than 10 times. What am I saying? Almost 50 times what I've mined so far. You're so Chad with that beard. Dude, thank you. The reactions to my new look have been very funny for me. Because, like, in a way, like, this is kind of how I think about myself in my head. Because, growing out my hair is really, like, a thing I've done only in the past, like, 3 years or so. I've grown it out twice since I moved to Texas. And so, like, when I think of myself, like, in my mind's eye, I'm, like, kind of thinking of the short hair version of me, usually. And so it's, like, weird for there to be so many people who only knew me with the long hair is a very strange concept to me. Guess we'll just keep placing the dirt for a little bit. The man bun is missed too. Man, I gotta be honest, guys. I have like one of my biggest pet peeve is the term man bun. I hate the term man bun. It's just a bun. Why does the gender matter only when it's a man? Like, men have had long hair historically all the time. Like, what is this phrase man bun that just appeared in like 2014 out of nowhere? I hate that phrase. Sorry, I'm not picking on you specifically. Buttered toaster, I just needed to get that off my chest. Like, you wouldn't say like, wow, I love your girl ponytail. It's just so weird. Like, why does the gender matter? It's just a hairstyle. Hair is hair. It's the only hairstyle we do that with too. That, like, there is no other, like, dude, I love your bro hawk. Like, that's not a thing. Because you're a man with a bun? Okay, but, like, what about if I'm a man with a ponytail? We don't call it, like, a manny tail. What, like, why? It's not woman bun. When I think of a man bun, it's a top knot. That's like, yeah, that's like a whole different haircut. That's like the shaved sides, right? To have a top knot, you have to have like the undercut, the shaved sides. Brohawk sounds fire, though. Okay, true. Okay, that's actually a good point. Well, maybe we should start calling them that. I'd be okay with Brohawk, but not with Man Bun. Let's trade them. Horsey tail, imagine. Yeah, why is it ponytail? Horses and ponies, is it just the length? Like a ponytail's a short ponytail, and then like a long one would be a horsey tail? The top knot is a man bun for me. If that's true, then I never had a man bun. But like, I don't think you guys are right, because like people call my, like, if I have my hair in a bun, people will say, "Oh, I love your man bun." So it's definitely not like just top knots. It's like any time you have a bun as a guy. And then there's pigtails. Yeah, let's just stick to naming hair after animals. I think that works for everybody. Any update on the wither skeleton heads? I mean, they're still just there, floating around, doing their thing. There's like a bunch of them over here. I think like, I don't even know where they are. There's one up there. Just doing their creepy little thing. Like he was definitely just facing down a second ago. And switch directions, right? Am I crazy? I could have sworn he was facing downwards, like, literally a second ago. This is what I mean. They're so creepy, dude. They're always, like, just doing creepy things. The poll is 50-50 now? Oh, is this still the poll about the P.O. box? I never ended that poll, huh? That's about what I thought. So, in reality, like, half of those people would actually use the P.O. box. You know what I'm saying? All right, how do I do another poll? Just want to do the whole, like, have you liked the stream yet thing. Have you liked the stream yet? It's just a good reminder for people to like the stream as you're filtering in and out. Okay, there we go. All right, back to it. Must say that haircut suits you. Well, thank you, Den. Yeah, I don't know. I like my hair both ways. I really love like growing it out and then cutting it because it's a good way to keep track of time. Like genuinely, like I feel like growing it out for like 1 or 2 years, then cutting it, then you let it grow it out again. And there's like different eras of your life. You could be like, oh yeah, like you can remember like what hair length you had during certain life events. I know it sounds weird, but like it's true. Have you seen Decked Out 2 from Hermitcraft? I did watch a lot of Decked Out 2, especially Etho's perspective. I really enjoyed watching him do runs. Yo, Mogswamp, I got a question. Hit me, Mr. America. What you got for me, dude? I like Mogswamp for who he is as a person, not for his appearance. Well, thank you, Creek Fence. That's very sweet. I recognize that, you know, at a certain point when you're putting yourself out there on the internet, you are inviting a certain amount of feedback on your appearance. You know, I chose to put this little webcam in the corner. I didn't have to put that there, so I don't super mind when people let me know what they think of how I look. Like I said, I recognize that I'm sort of inviting that by having the webcam on the screen. So it doesn't bother me too much. Mog is fire. Thank you, Zorox. You're the nicest. Are you like the god in Mogswampism, or is it someone else? Or is there no god? That is a great question. What do you guys think? Am I like the Pope, or am I like the god of Mogswampism? I don't know if I'm ready to be a god. That sounds like a lot of responsibility. People are very split between Pope and God. Become a VTuber? Could do. Would I just be like a little slime in the corner? If I was a VTuber, what would I be, guys? Or I could just be like a really sexy anime lady. What do you think? The spider braid will involve splitting your hair into 6 parts, then braid them. Tie the ends into the bun to make a spider. That sounds incredibly complicated. I never braid my hair when I have it long just because it's like a lot of effort. I like how chill you are. Thank you, Riveland. That is like my #1 goal with these streams, is to have a chill vibe. I think there are a lot of different types of streamers. There's the people who are like super energetic. I like to keep the energy relatively high, but at the end of the day, the biggest vibe I'm going for is chill. Because I kind of just want you guys to be able to like throw me on the background and get stuff done, you know, clean your house, get some work done, whatever it is you're doing, all while I'm just like clearing out dirt. That way we're all just kind of hanging out together. Low stakes, low pressure. This is so chill compared to Pear's stream. Why? What is Pear streaming? I should stop in and see what Royal Pear is streaming. How old is your world? Great question, Peter. It is going on a dozen years old. It is 11.5 years old officially. And it'll be 12 years old this May. Looking forward to the birthday. Chill streams are top tier. I just love a chill stream. Because I don't know, like, as much as I do like high energy streams and like event streams and stuff like that, like, at the end of the day, I'm kind of what you call a YouTube frog. I don't watch a ton of live streams. I tend to just more watch things like watch VODs on YouTube and like kind of like lurk in communities. I don't really like chat that much in live streams and stuff. But when I do watch live streams, my favorite ones are the ones that are just like super laid back. You look like a whole different person. It is pretty crazy how much the hair and the beard length can affect the way you look. What always blows me away is when my beard gets really long, my face just like looks long. Like it makes my face look so much longer. And then when I trim my beard, like Like my face, like for the first couple days after I trim my beard, my face just looks so short to me, like so squished. Starscape Pilot, I super appreciate the kind words. I do my best to chat with you guys as much as possible, because that's another pet peeve of mine with streamers, is like a lot of streamers just completely ignore their chat, which, like, to each their own. I totally get it, but at the same time, like when I'm in a live stream, I'm always just trying to get noticed by the streamer. You know what I mean? Like, everybody wants to have their message read. It's like the best part about live streaming is when the streamer sees your chat, right? So I always try to read as much of your chats as possible. What I love about you is that it's almost like playing with you. Yeah, that's the goal, right? Like, I try to be accessible so that anybody can sort of talk to me. I mean, obviously I can't read every chat. I miss a whole lot, but... Opinions on potatoes. Oh, bro, this is an alt is asking the big questions. I love potatoes. I think potatoes are like S tier. There's just so much you can do with potatoes. Like, I can't think of very many foods that have that many ways to prepare them. Like maybe eggs is another one. But like, think about it. French fries, like home fries. You can kind of like shred them up. You could do mashed potatoes. Potato wheels are fire. There's just like literally so many ways you can prepare a potato, and they're all fire. Mashed potato or sweet potato? I'd probably prefer mashed potato, but sweet potatoes are also amazing. Sweet potato fries, especially like the waffle fries, oh my god, or curly. Like Cajun seasoning, oh my god, now I'm getting hungry, guys. What are you doing to me? When is the next video with the Super Flat World gonna be out? All right, let me give you guys a video update, because I've had a few questions on it, and I'm fine just telling you guys what's coming down the pipeline. I'm fine being transparent with you guys. So I am doing 500 days with Hobby right now. We're trying to get all the recording done in January, and then we'll edit in February, hopefully. And so it'll probably either be out in late February or early March, the 500 days. So you guys should be super excited about that. Press W in chat if you're excited about the Hobby video. And then I am also working on another installation of the Super Flat Challenges series. So I'm actually doing Tunneler's Dream next. Trying to beat that in hardcore. So yeah, that will also be coming out pretty soon, in like end of January, mid-February, somewhere in there. So yeah, those are probably the next two videos that are going to come out. As far as Flat World videos, I'm not, like videos in this world here, I'm not quite sure what the next one's going to be, but once I know, I'll let you guys know. Drinkable potato, yummy. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. Someone asked me something that I wanted to answer, but I already forgot what it was. Oh, Mog, are you LGBTQ accepting? I definitely am. I definitely am. I would consider myself a part of that group in some capacity. Why are you getting rid of the water? Good question, Liam. The water is so shallow and it looks really bad to me. Like when you fly up, compare this like really shallow water here with like the ocean area I made. Hold on. Right here. Like, look how good and look how dimensional this looks. There's so much depth and color. And even at this part here where I haven't actually broken the bedrock, like just having all of this with the seaweed and like different slabs, it looks so good, right? So my goal is to get rid of all of this one deep water and replace it with actual water with depth. So we're gonna add the water back, but only once we build an actual sea floor. He's canceling water. Literally. Water's canceled. Okay, we already bought brown dye from this guy. I don't know why he's still here. Dude, you made me start my own Superflat World? That's the goal, Mustafa! Getting everybody to start Superflat Worlds. That's my evil plan. Do you have any videos that properly show off the interior of Salacia? Honestly, all of the videos I have on Salacia are pretty old because I kind of finished that project like around the time when, like, before my channel started popping off, really. So none of my like videos that I'm proud of really show Salacia on the inside. It's mostly the older videos, but I mean, we could go down real quick. There's this big gatehouse, which has a way to get all the way to the top up there. There's this unfinished house and another unfinished house, and then this little mushroom hut. This was like my main house in Salacia while I worked on the project. So this is like where I actually have storage and like random items left behind everywhere. Should probably clean this out at some point. And then, whoops. Over here is like the terrarium kind of greenhouse area, which I was pretty proud of at the time. It kind of holds up, I guess. And then we have the big farm area, which is 3 levels. You got the potatoes, carrots, and the wheat. And that's pretty much it, to be honest. There's like, this area is all unfinished. We should really finish off Salacia at some point, the interior. I've just like, I don't know, it's such an old build that whenever I try to finish it off, like, my building style is just so different now. Can you do 100 days of interiors for the Queen Anne Victorians? Yes. So I do need to do an interior on the Mob Hotel. I need to do all of the Queen Anne's. I need to do my Nether base and my End base. So 100 days of interiors is definitely coming. I just don't know if it's going to be my next Flat World video or not. I haven't decided. It kind of just depends on what I end up being inspired to build. But yes, at some point, I think I'm going to do the 100 days of interiors for sure. Are you thinking about playing Terraria? Not really, Dags. I never really was able to get into Terraria, to be completely honest with you. I should try again. Just spam stuff so he listens. Try not to spam stuff. It's a good way to get yeeted from the chat by the mod team. I will always try to keep an eye on the chats, and if I don't see your first chat, you can try a couple more times. But that's different than like spamming. Definitely don't like spam, like, you know, copy paste and just like say the same thing like 10 times in a row without anybody else having a chance to chat. But you can definitely like try a couple times if I miss your message, you know? Guess I won't get the answer to my question. I'm so sorry, Gars. I missed it. What was your question? I'd recommend Starbound. I did actually play Starbound a little bit. I actually played it on my channel back in the day. They're unlisted videos now, but... Mog, weren't you just at 400k a while ago? What happened? Yes, Zorox, it was YouTube Shorts. I was at 400k. I went from 400k to 1 million in like literally the blink of an eye. And then I don't know, like ever since I hit 1 million, I like kind of stopped paying close attention to my sub count, and it just snuck away from me. Like, I don't know how we got to 1888888. Dude, I really want to hit the 888 in this stream. We only need like 400 more people to sub. Mog, Jack Black is in the Minecraft movie. Okay, I went on a rant to this. I went on a rant about this to my girlfriend the other day, but like, when are we gonna stop hearing about the Minecraft movie, dude? I feel like I've been hearing about this movie for 10 straight years. Like, literally, I remember the first time they were like, oh, Minecraft movie's coming out. It was like 2014. And they were like, oh, 2016 at the latest. And like, I don't even remember who was gonna be in it back then. Probably like, I don't know, like, I don't even know who they said was cast in it, but like, I feel like I've been hearing these headlines about the Minecraft movie for straight up 10 years. Like, at some point, like, it's just like, I'll believe it when I see it, bro. Like, show me an actual trailer, and then maybe I'll believe you. 2025 now? Like literally like 10 years after they said it was first coming out. It's like a hightail meme at this point. Even GTA 6 is out, and the Minecraft movie's still not here. Part of my childhood has been waiting for the Minecraft movie. For real, dude. It'll probably be part of your kid's childhood, too. By the time it actually comes out, dude. I have to ask you a favor. What's your favor, Razor Sharp? You guys always do this. You guys ask permission to ask a question, and then that's the only chat I see, and then I miss the actual question. You gotta just ask. Chris Pratt will be Steve? Probably, dude. I get that a lot, Greek Vince. I don't take offense to it. Are you a pro miner? I feel like you're trying to trick me into saying something weird. I'm just gonna leave that. Mogswamp is Jack Black. Interesting theory. I wouldn't hate being Jack Black. Dude's got something figured out. He's doing something right. Would you rather watch Minecraft movie or play GTA 6? To be quite honest, I don't have very high expectations for a Minecraft movie, so probably GTA 6, because I've never played a GTA game, believe it or not. Like, I mean, I've played for like a couple hours at a friend's house, but like overall, I've never really played GTA, so I think it would be really fun for me. I do plan on playing GTA 6 when it comes out. If I had known how long GTA 5 was going to be out, I probably would have played it. But I feel like back in like 2017, like it had already been out for years, and I was like, they'll probably make a new one soon. I'll probably just wait for the new one. And I ended up just like never playing. And now they're finally making a new one, so this is my chance to get introduced to the series. It better be good. Love the new cut. Thank you, Svelte Ace 27. Can you write a book in the library related to Charlotte's Web? I don't remember if we did a Charlotte's Web one. Did we? I'd have to check the list. Yo, Kobe Von Lander. Where was it? I missed it. It disappeared before I could read it. But thank you for becoming a Mogswamp VIP. It means a lot to me. So, this might be controversial, guys, but I'm thinking that I might start multi-streaming to Twitch. Maybe even next week? Might even do a test stream this weekend to see if it's working. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. For some reason, you guys on YouTube really don't like this idea. But I think it would be kind of cool to multi-stream, because then people can just be on whatever platform they like more. Seems like a win-win to me. So, to be clear, that would mean I would keep streaming on YouTube, but just also be streaming on Twitch. Well, yeah, see, everybody's screaming no. Like, why? It doesn't affect you. How does that affect you? Explain to me. Give me one reason. Give me one logical reason. It's just that Twitch sucks? But what do you... Why? What do you mean? Most streamers tend to pay more attention to their Twitch chat rather than YouTube. But the thing is, I'm not most streamers. I'm not most streamers. I would treat both chats equally. I think it's a good idea. Thank you, Soap. I think I'm gonna try it. I think I'm gonna try it. I'm letting you guys know ahead of time. I don't think it will change anything really too much, to be honest. Other than, I think the thing I'm most excited for is I think it's a lot easier to meet other creators on Twitch and, like, raid people and collaborate with other Twitch streamers. And, so that's the part I'm looking forward to. Like, Twitch has like a very tight-knit community when it comes to the actual creators. And I feel like it might be easier to make friends and do some cool stuff with other YouTubers. So that is the part that I'm the most excited about trying the multi-streaming thing. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe it turns out I hate streaming on Twitch and I'll just go back to only streaming on YouTube. We shall see. Mateo says, Mogswamp, I love Minecraft, but every time I create a world, after a week, I begin to get bored, so I cancel it. Please, can you give me a tip to not get so bored? Well, I do have a video on that. It's called Stop Quitting Your Minecraft Worlds, and it's got 10 of my greatest tips for how to stay motivated and how to keep going on a Minecraft world if that is a goal of yours. So I would definitely check out that video because that video has a more thought out answer to your question than I can give live on stream here. But I mean, in general, I would say like, in general, I would say it's okay for you to get bored of your world and take a break. What confuses me about most people is that every time they come back to Minecraft, they'll make a new world instead of just going back to the world they were working on. And I understand it can be like a little hard to jump back into a world and kind of like remember what you were doing, remember where all your stuff is, and like, but at the same time, it's still definitely easier than just starting a new world. Like, the impulse to just start over from scratch every single time you come back to the game is a bit of an odd one to me. It's one that I don't really relate to, and I would advise against it. I would just give yourself a chance, give yourself a couple of days in the world that you were working on before to see if you can kind of get back into the swing of things, because working on one world long term is just so rewarding. Can you request redstone lanterns from Minecraft? They'd be so cool and helpful. I have great news for you. They're already in the game. Yo, Flat Fox, I didn't realize you were here. How's it going, bud? Should I play Skyblock for a year, or do you have an idea for another challenge? You should do Sky Flat. I've been wanting to do Sky Flat for so long. But Mogswamp, Twitch promotes sexing. What does that mean? Okay, there's been like a lot of controversy lately about like Twitch's, they tried to update their like nudity rules a little bit, and everybody's reaction to it has been really confusing for me because like YouTube has always allowed artistic nudity, and it's just not an issue on YouTube. Like, this has been a thing for like 10 years. I don't know if you guys know this, but like artistic nudity has always been on YouTube. Like, there are plenty of YouTube videos with fully nude people in them if it's for an artistic purpose. And so Twitch just kind of tried to do the same exact thing, and everybody got really upset, and I don't super understand why, because like it's just not an issue on YouTube. So yeah, I don't know. The whole discourse about it has been really interesting. Twitch didn't have much of a backbone with that choice. I know they immediately went back on it because of the backlash. But like I don't know, dude. I don't know when it became cool to be so conservative about nudity. Like, I don't know, me personally, I don't think nudity is that big of a deal. It's a human body. I get that like people are concerned about the kind of website Twitch could turn into, but like I don't know. I think I just have a slightly different perspective on it than most people. I also like, I just don't use Twitch enough, I think, to really understand the discourse. I'm pretty much like, there's like only 1 or 2 streamers I watch, and I typically just watch their VODs on YouTube. I don't really watch live that much, so there's probably like some pieces to the puzzle that I'm just not understanding because I don't really use Twitch as much as most people. The problem with that was that just opening the Twitch page would be full of nudity. Yeah, see, like, I'm never just, like, browsing the Twitch homepage. So that's, like, definitely a part of it that I haven't experienced. So that makes sense why people would be upset about that. I think, like, the other thing is that, like, no one really tries to get around the, like, artistic nudity rules on YouTube because there's no real, like, benefit to doing so. Whereas I think with Twitch, like, people try to bend the rules a lot more. You're not responding? I'm sorry, Jenny Stewart. What did you say? I missed it. 399 more subs till you hit the 88888. Skyflat is fun, but then the Nether is normal, right? Yeah, Nether and End would be completely normal on Skyflat. But you could probably make like a... You could probably make like a version that's not like that. Mog, if you thought I was leaving, I'm not. Thank goodness, Jet McKay. I'm so glad you're still here. If you try to follow the artistic nudity rules on YouTube, you get banned anyways most of the time, so most YouTubers don't risk it. That is true, Linpot. I think they're pretty selective about what they actually count as like a true artistic purpose. Why did you name your channel Mogswamp? Good question, Yusuk Lee. Basically, when I wanted to make my channel, I wanted to pick a name that when you Googled it in quotation marks, to like, so if you guys don't know, like, if you Google something, it'll show you like things that don't necessarily have that word. But if you Google in quotation marks, it'll only show you things with that exact word in it. And so what I did was I just came up with nonsense words that sounded catchy and would Google them with quotations. And I kept doing that until I found one that had 0 search results. That way I would be able to basically track exactly how many search results like I generated myself. So if you look up Mogswamp in quotation marks, in theory, it's only stuff related to me because when I started my channel, 0 things would come up when you search Mogswamp in quotation marks. So it was kind of just like so that I could track my digital footprint, if that makes sense. But I always say, like, if you're looking for a channel name for yourself, that's probably not like something you need to do because I always give the example of like the 2 biggest content creators from like the past 5 years are Dream and Ninja, which are both like simple words that are like absolutely everywhere. Like if you looked up Dream or Ninja on Google in quotation marks, probably the vast majority of it is not going to be related to the content creators. And they're still like some of the biggest content creators of the last few years. So I definitely don't think you need to follow my rule. It's more just a thing you can do if you're interested. You know what I mean? It's like another stat you can track while you grow as a content creator. Like I like being able to know, like when I look up Mogswamp in quotes, like, hey, that's all stuff I did. That's just a cool feeling. It's not even like useful really. It's just like kind of a fun thing. All right. Just getting rid of this slime chunk real quick so that the slime stops spawning. So many slime balls, dude. I posted the crime novel in the forums. Please look at it later. It would make my day. You got it, Terranos. Oh, you're a non-English speaker? Cool. Well, your English is amazing, I must say. I am very jealous of your English ability. Well, not of your English ability, but of your ability to speak a second language so fluently. Because that is a goal of mine in my life that I have not managed to accomplish yet. I would love to be bilingual. It just feels bad only knowing one language. So I also don't really know any musical instruments, which also feels bad. It's just like things like, man, There's those people that you can just like play 10 instruments or speak 10 languages, and you're just like, I'm just so jealous. On my way to call my new channel Mogswamp to mess up your search results. Don't do it, Emmy. How dare you? What's your max bench? Wamba's is 185. I don't even know what those numbers mean, bro. I have never lifted weights in my entire life. Nor will I. When I work out, like, I'll do yoga or like cardio or like bike ride. Like, I like physical activity. I do not like moving weight around. It is not my favorite thing. I have almost zero interest in it. Fantastic Soap with the $2 chat. You should do Skyflat. It's a ton of fun. Dude, I really want to. I really want to. I'm just kind of trying to get through the main super flat presets, and then I'll probably do a Skyflat 100 days at some point. Bye, I'm out. Bye, Suan Thomas. Thank you for hanging out in this stream today. I appreciate it. Mug, what Minecraft mob should I crochet for you? I've already got the slime done. Dude, that's sick. Oh, man, I don't know. It would be cool to do, like, a slime and a magma cube. That way you have, like, the normal slime and the nether slime. They need to make, like, an end slime. An ender slime. Oh, that'd be so sick. Dude, they just need to do an end update so bad. There's so many sick ideas. They need an end respawn anchor and an end slime. What else is, like, exists in the nether and the overworld, but not in the end? Oh, like an end blaze would be kind of cool, because there's, like, an overworld blaze now with the... What's it called? The bluster? The... What the heck is it called? The gust? The breeze. The breeze. Why does it take so long for a new Superflat video to come out? Mostly Axolotl because they take hundreds of hours, like legitimately hundreds of hours. Between the gameplay and the editing, it is like actually a huge undertaking. And also, I'm just bad at working fast. I don't know, dude. The bluster. The gusty boy. A zombie/zombie pigman, but an end type. Yeah, like an end zombie would be really cool, right? Why does your skin not actually look anything like you? Well, Jake Bud, my skin is actually based on my science teacher from high school. He was a biology teacher, actually. And he looked a bit like a walrus. Had just sort of like a goofy demeanor. Very goofy guy. And he was just like a huge like in-joke with me and my friends. Like, not the, like, it sounds mean to call him a joke, but like, you know, in school when you just kind of like have a teacher that you got, like, you and your friends joke about all the time, like, it's just kind of like that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh my god, we're so close to the 1888888. Imagine that teacher finding out about that. Dude, it's honestly, Dacia, it's like my greatest fear. I would be really embarrassed if he ever found out. Because, like, I don't know. In hindsight, it all just feels really mean. I'm older and more mature and, like, I don't know. It just feels mean now. Not gonna lie, I didn't know you had a Twitter, Mog. I do have a Twitter. I rarely tweet on Twitter. I should definitely use it more. Everybody go to twitter.com/Mogswamp and follow me. Boost my tweets. Yeah, I barely tweet, so I don't actually have, like, much of a following on Twitter compared to most Minecraft YouTubers. I love learning new languages. Currently, I know English, Spanish, Swedish, and learning French. It's so cool because you can communicate with so many people like a superpower. It is like a superpower. Oh, that's a good question, though. Would you rather be able to speak every language or play every instrument? Because music, at the end of the day, really is the universal language. Am I right? Hashtag deep. I think I'd rather be able to speak every language, but it is a close one. Speak every language 100%, yeah. I think I would go for the languages, but it is a close one. Dude, either way, honestly, like either one of those skills, you'd just be set for life. Cuz like translation is such like an important skill. Like if you knew every single language, you would be like the most prolific translator of all time, right? And then with knowing every instrument, like you could definitely make a living off of that. You should be on Threads. Twitter is losing steam for various reasons. I don't think Threads is it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I know Twitter is dying, but I don't see any replacement out there that's worth downloading. Blue Sky, Threads. What's the other one? Like, there's Blue Sky, Threads, and there's one other one. Peter, you really want to see my statistics? I have seen you. Which one do you want to see? Let me know which statistic you're looking for, because I don't want to just like scroll through them. It takes a while. Lan, what's up, dude? Hey, Mogswamp, you get the check mark from YouTube Premium, right? That would be so funny if that's how that worked. I assume you're joking. I mean, I do have YouTube Premium, but you get the check mark for the 100K subs. I wish it was only $4.99 a month. That would be amazing. YouTube Premium is like, what, $14.99 a month or something? It's so steep, dude. It was like 12 and then they upped it. And I'm just like, come on. Like, I do it because it's a tax write-off and like I kind of need it for my job. Like, it's just such a nuisance to be like, so like, I got it. Okay, you are joking. Okay. Like, I got it mostly because, like, sometimes I would be on stream trying to pull up my own video. Like, just to show something, like, real quick. And it would literally hit me with, like, a 30-second ad on my own video. And that's just, like, I don't know. It just... not acceptable. I wish you didn't get ads on your own videos on YouTube. You know what is $4.99 a month? Channel membership. I actually think mine might be... Is it $4? Yeah, I think mine's $4.99. Couldn't remember what... I used to have like a $1 tier, but I think I got rid of it. Mogswamp, do you do tutorials? Brendan, I rarely do tutorials these days. I think for various reasons, they're not the greatest type of YouTube video to make. Strategically, they're just like... I think it's harder to get like 1 million views on a tutorial than it is just like a build video or a 100 days challenge. So if you're gonna do tutorials, you really need to do like a lot of them to make it work. But I mean, if there was something that I thought would make a really good tutorial, I wouldn't be opposed to doing a tutorial. I just don't really do them as much as I used to on my channel. I am still just streaming drop. How long have I been going? 4 hours? That's nothing. Just having fun. I love doing this dirt stuff. It's so mindless. Ever thought about calisthenics? It gives you the benefits of doing cool stuff while not having to lift weights. I don't know anything about calisthenics or how they work, but I'm really open to any sort of workout that doesn't involve weights. Because I just like, I don't know. I'm sure I could get into weightlifting if I really tried. But like, I just find it to be the most dull activity. I want like, the thing I like about like biking or running is like your mind is very, like, there's like a point to it. You're going from point A to point B and your mind is very focused on that task. I don't really like I would never like ride like a Peloton bike because the whole point of the bike for me is like the actual going around and seeing things. You know what I mean? Like traveling. Although that being said, I've heard the Peloton bikes have like really good courses and stuff, so maybe I would like it. Mogswamp is for sure an etho girl. What do you mean? What does that mean? I'm a huge etho fan, if that's what you mean. I'm the biggest etho fan girl. Etho was the first Minecraft YouTuber I ever watched, and I found him so early on, dude. I found him like, because my brother found one of his boat videos. What did he used to call his boat roads? Not Pez. He did have Pez dispensers for them, but the boat roads had some sort of name. Forget what he used to call them. What is an etho girl? Ugh. Is this like a new meme? Is it okay if I add some things that aren't there in your builds in this drawing? Of course, Brian. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you think would be fun to draw. At the end of the day, I just think it's cool that you're drawing in general. How was your day? 2 a.m. snow. My day is going good. How is yours? Quick, do 10 push-ups. Must I? Do I have to? As a guy with longer hair, that part in your YouTube short saga gave me a true visceral reaction. Yes. Oh yes, Eats. Eats. It was called Eats. Thank you, C. Tarpe. It was called the Eats Road, right? I think that is what it was called, Eats. Because it was like Etho's Aquatic Transportation System? Is that what it was? Etho's Aquatic Transportation System? Jesse asks, how much dirt do you have to mine? It's actually in the thumbnail. It's something like 45 million. Mog, you should become a bodybuilder. I actually prefer being leaner. I don't know. I was starting to work out and I was starting to build some muscle and it gave me like a fair amount of like dysmorphia. Cause like I've always just been like known as the like skinny kid. Like the kid who's just like all skin and bones. And like when you've looked a certain way your whole life, it like ends up becoming a part of your identity. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I was just always the skinny kid. And when I started working out this past year and started like building muscle, I actually like didn't like the way I looked. Cause I'm like, I'm supposed to be like the skinny kid. I don't like being like built. Like, I know I looked good. I just like, it gave me like weird body image issues. I don't know. Maybe you guys can relate. If you've ever tried to work out before. So like, I think more important to me is just being like lean and being healthy. I'm not like trying to be like super buff or have like an aesthetic build. I just like, really, I just want to be healthy. Hold on, I gotta tie my shoe. I just like stepped on my shoelace. Oh. It says mining dirt, but you're placing it. You know what? I'm doing both. Shoelace reveal? I'm going YouTuber to YouTuber asking for a milk shop. So you can think of me as the weirdest wandering trader. If you submit, I will be forever thankful. Okay. I'd be down to build a milk shop in my world at some point. I know someone's been asking me to do like a juice bar forever. I think it's Catsmith. Or no, I can't even remember who it was. Someday, can you do a tour of your whole world and then do an update once in a while? It would be so cool to see it changing over time. I do have plans of doing a world tour probably in the May or June months of this year, somewhere in there. Aren't pro bodybuilders very lean though? I don't know, like, I wouldn't use the word lean. Like, usually, like, pro bodybuilders are, like, massive, dude, yoked out. What sub goal is shoelace reveal? The people need, the people want to know. 2 million said no. When we hit 1-888-888, we will show the shoelaces. So get me to 1-888-888. That is my request for you guys. What do we need? 300 more? Bodybuilders are like 2 to 3% body fat by weight. That's dangerously lean. Okay, I get what you're saying. Like, they're lean as in, like, they have a very low percent body fat. But they're not lean in, like, the colloquial version of the word. Like, they're not skinny. I guess I just mean skinny. Mog, can we see the stuff behind you? Sure. What would you like to see? My knick-knack shelf? I don't know, I just got different knickknacks and stuff. We got some Flat World paraphernalia. This is the date of my Flat World. We got some cool stuff back there. You have that same mug? Which mug? It's not a mug. It's like a box. The creeper mug, the square creeper mug. It's not a real mug. Or mine's not a mug. I know the mug you're talking about, which does look like that thing. That's a box though. It's a little container. I'm failing to talk right now. All right. Is there another slime chunk here that I need to get rid of? There is. There is. There's 2 in a row. It's annoying. All right, let's take care of that real quick. What's your favorite band? Say anything. They're a pop punk band, and usually I'm weird about pop punk. I don't even like that much pop punk, but I love Say Anything. I prefer more like hardcore punk if I'm listening, or like post punk. I really like post punk stuff. Like, one of my favorite bands is Molchat Doma, who has like a Soviet post-punk sound. Another one of my favorite bands is, what are they called? Oh my god. I'm saying they're my favorite and I can't even think of the name. Jesus, what is this band called? Proto-Martyr. Proto-Martyr. Oh my god, I love Proto-Martyr. Lieutenant Schwa, you know Say Anything? I've been to so many Say Anything shows. I've been to like 4 or 5 Say Anything concerts. Did you originally plan to keep your Super Flat World for so long? No, not when I made it. I did not think it was going to go on for so many years. It just kind of happened. But now I definitely plan to keep it going for many, many years. Big goal of mine. Try not to spam, Samantha Nelson. To answer your question, I would probably identify as pansexual if I have to choose a term. How long is the stream gonna be? I don't know. I would love to hit 1-888-888 before I stop streaming, because that'd just be fun. Stinky, stinky slimes. Get out of here, dude. Do you like Ought or Shame, similar to Proto-Martyr? I haven't heard either, I don't think. I should check them out, though. I would love to know more bands that are similar to Proto-Martyr. Dude, Proto-Martyr is so insanely good. Animals be included in languages versus instruments? No, like, you wouldn't be able to talk to animals. Animals don't have language. Well, they do, I guess. They do, but no, that doesn't count. Human language. Human language only. You love AJR? Which is AJR again? I always just think AJJ. Andrew Jackson Jihad. Do you watch SCPs? Not really, no. How did you do at school, Mog? I was a star pupil. I was a straight A student for most of my school career. I really, really enjoyed school in general. I love learning. And I'm really good at the type of skills that school tests you on, like standardized testing and stuff. Like I got great score on my SATs. I'm just like, I think the issue is that like standardized testing especially tests a very particular set of skills that not every person has. And I don't think those skills mean you're smart. I just really think like it's just a very particular set of skills. And those happen to align with a lot of the skills that I have. But in general, like, you know, like for example, like I'm very good at memorizing things for a short period of time. Like I did a lot of plays and drama. So like memorizing lines and then forgetting them after. I'm great at that. Does that mean you're smart? Not really. Like it means I can memorize things and regurgitate them on a test, but I just kind of forget them right after. Like I think school is pretty poorly designed system. It doesn't actually test you on like how smart you are very well. I think it's more like a bunch of arbitrary skills that it tests you on, and I just happen to have a lot of those arbitrary skills. So yeah, I was a good student. I think also with school you have to like care about grades. If you don't care about your grades, then like I know a lot of kids who are very, very, very smart, but like a lot of homework is literally busy work, and it's pretty easy to recognize that when you're a kid. And so if you recognize that homework is busy work and you don't care about your grades, then like there literally is no point to doing it. So like you have to have like this intrinsic desire to get good grades, and some people just don't have that. Like it was very important to me to have good grades. But like my brother, who's just as smart as me, if not smarter, like he just never really had that same desire to be a good student, you know, like on paper. And so he just like didn't do his homework a lot of the time. If it seemed pointless to him, he just wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? Like, and I think there's a lot of people like that who it's like, if they can see it's pointless, like why would you do it? You know what I mean? Dacia told in Discord to sub to you. Well, thank you, Dacia. And thank you, Box of Purple Cream, for the $2 super chat. Sick flips, huh? I get the weird feeling that means something. That has some sort of deeper meaning beyond the words on my screen. I don't know why I'm thinking that. It's so weird. So bizarre. Almost like it's code for something. Yeah, anyways. Are you gonna make a 12-year-old Superflat the movie? I think the world tour might be what I do this year for the 12-year anniversary, like instead of like a movie. so to speak, but I'm not sure. We shall see. We'll just have to see. You got a degree in architecture? No, actually, I got a degree in animation. Your brother is just like me, for real, for real. I think, like I said, I think a lot of people are like that. I love Is a Real Boy, but All Say Anything albums are pretty dang good. Yeah, Is a Real Boy is like, it's just so good. The anniversary tour is coming up. Might have to get tickets, we'll see. Box of Purple Cream, thank you again for a $2 super chat. Oh no, I'm going to get sued for the wrong gender. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm sure people get misgendered a lot on YouTube. It's not always obvious. You know, some languages just don't have pronouns, and I'm kind of jealous. It's like at the end of the day, you know, does it really matter as long as people understand you're talking to them? You know what I mean? Like I think like Turkish doesn't have pronouns. There's a few other languages. I'm trying to think of what other ones. It's kind of like how in Russian, like there's no articles, like the and a. And when you think about it, it's like, why do we say that? Like, it's like, hey, can you hand me the chair? Why not just say, hey, can you hand me chair? Or like, you know what I mean? Like, what is the word the actually doing? Yo, Box of Purple Cream, thank you for becoming a VIP. I really appreciate that, homie. I hope you enjoy your access to the custom emotes and the little badge next to your name. I will now see your chats very easily, which is nice for me. Any tips for going through the social stuff at school? I mean, I was always a very, very outgoing, extroverted kid. And so I definitely didn't have a very hard time making friends during school. And it sort of came naturally to me. And I think if that's not you, that's totally okay. Like, there's like a lot of pressure to like, I don't know, be popular in school or whatever. But it's really not going to end up mattering in the grand scheme of your life at all. How quote unquote popular you are. I think what's more important is like, have you made meaningful connections with people that are going to last for the rest of your life, you know? Because like, the thing about me in school is like, I had a lot of different friends, but like a lot of them were like more like acquaintances. Like I just kind of knew everybody, but like, I almost wish I had put in more work to maintain some of those relationships, because I don't have that many friends left from high school or from college. Because a lot of the times I just like, because I'm good at making friends and meeting new people, I was just kind of like, had a bunch of like people around, you know what I mean? But like once you're out of college or like out of the school system, it becomes a lot harder to make friends. And like, I actually wish I had maintained some of my relationships a little better, some of my friendships. So I don't think it's about like having the most friends. I think it's about the quality and the depth of your relationships that you do have. And that's something you can focus on, you know, no matter, even if you only know one person in your school. It's just like a regret I have of like not maintaining certain relationships in my life as well as I would have liked. Amanda C has been a member for 10 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Amanda C. Yay, I made the stream. Glad you are back, and happy 2024 to you and the Mog fam. You as well, Amanda. Good to see you. I'm glad you were able to catch this stream. I was wondering where you were. One of my favorite chatters. Because you had just some great library suggestions. Zap Zero, by the way, thank you so much for the 5 Donkey Kong coins. I really appreciate it. Mog, if there was one mod / texture pack you would want someone to make, what would it be? Dude, I had an answer for this the other day, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Like, there was a custom thing that I, like, would kill for. What was it, dude? What was the one thing? What was the one thing I like want someone to make for Minecraft? I was thinking about it. I remember I was like standing over here and thinking about it. What could it have been? I was standing like right here when I thought about it. Box of purple cream. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Dude, I can't remember what it was, but there was like something the other day that I thought of that I was like, man, I would like pay someone to make this into a data pack, but I just cannot for the life of me remember what it actually was. Maybe I'll think of it at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it was. I want to say it had something to do with like greenery, but I just can't remember. Dude, is that a $50 super chat? Thank you so much, BombBig888. Holy moly. Just joined. How's it going? Also, what are you most excited about for 1.21? I am great. Thank you for joining the stream, by the way. Welcome, welcome. What am I most excited about for 1.21? Definitely the trial chambers. And here is why. The trial chambers, I don't know if you guys knew this, but the trial chambers are actually legendary for Superflat, okay? Basically, there are a bunch of items you can get in the trial chambers that make things that have been unobtainable in Superflat finally obtainable for the first time in like literally years. So for example, snow, it's looking like trial chambers are going to give access to snow. Limited amounts of deep slate, amethyst. The snow thing is huge because getting snow at all means that we can build a snowman and have renewable snow. So that one's super, super big. Access to deep slate and amethyst is huge. Like I'll have access to tinted glass for the first time. The little telescope spyglass item. What else? There's like a bunch. Oh, tough, obviously. All the tough blocks have never been accessible in Superflat. There might be even more items. Like it is a huge amount of stuff that is now accessible in Superflat that never was accessible before. So trial chambers are definitely the thing I'm most excited about. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be so insane. Box of purple cream. Thank you for another $1 super chat. But great question, BombBig888. Yes, the trial chambers look like they will be available on Superflat. They spawn in any biome. Unlike the current dungeons in the game, which also spawn in any biome, they're an actual structure. So if you guys didn't know, there are two different like types of like features in Minecraft. There's features and then there's structures. So for example, a feature would be like lava pools, water pools, amethyst ores. Those are all features, whereas things like mine shafts are structures. And so the big issue with dungeons is that they're actually a feature, not a structure, so you never get them in Superflat. The thing that's really hype about the trial chambers is that they're actually classified as a structure, but they still spawn underground in any biome. So that means they're not biome specific, like the Deep Dark. They are a structure, unlike dungeons, so we will be getting them on all different types of Superflat worlds. And what's really cool is sometimes they can even break the bedrock for you and kind of like straddle the line between the bedrock and underneath. So I'm really, really, really excited for the trial chambers. I think they're going to completely revolutionize the way Superflat is played. And I'm just excited to see what other stuff we get. It's going to be insane, dude. I am learning Chinese. Do you know any other languages other than English? I learned a limited amount of Spanish while I was in school. I took 3 years of Spanish. So I really don't speak Spanish at all, but I am actually surprisingly good at comprehension. Like I can read Spanish pretty solidly. It's a little bit harder for me to hear it because like native speakers speak so fast. I can't really keep up, but if I'm reading Spanish, I can actually comprehend a surprising amount of it. And then I was trying to learn Russian a couple years back. I kind of fell off of learning Russian once the Ukraine war started, but I think I got 900 days in a row on Duolingo. I am definitely an extrovert. I am super extroverted. Like, just being in a big crowd gives me so much energy. Just scroll through fast. Okay, sounds good, Peter. Let me show you my statistics. You've been asking forever, sorry. So, these are the general statistics. You can just slowly scroll through so you can pause and take a look at whichever one you want to know. And then in terms of like times mined, wow, we're over 1 million on the dirt. Because the dirt mine statistic that I have on the side is from the moment I made the short. Yeah, I'll just scroll through these really quick. Yep. And then mobs. Here's the mobs. Killed a lot of drowned. Killed a lot of magma cubes. A lot of pillagers. A lot of vindicators. Oh my god. A lot of zombie piglins too. 1 million dirt celebration. Let's go! I wish the actual statistic that counts was at 1 million. That would be nice. Wow, I can't believe you have never cleaned a shulker box. SMH, call yourself a professional. Wait, what do you mean? Never cleaned a shulker box. What statistic are you talking about, bro? What music is this? It's so familiar. That was, what was that? 320. I think that was Super Bell Hill from Super Mario 3D World. What is your real name? Eric with a C. 209 subs live. Oh my god, we're getting so close. Can you do an Ender Pearl as your logo? I love my logo. I don't want to change my logo. 0 clean shulker stat? What is that? What stat are you talking about? Times cleaned? Like, what do you... I don't even see a shulker on any of these. What is this? Times used? Times crafted. How is that the highest? Oh, it's not. Okay. Dude, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Say hi to me. What's up, Robert? Hello. Which one, Minecraft or Fortnite? I mean Minecraft, obviously. I like Fortnite, but if I had to pick one, it's Minecraft every day. Thank you, Unhonorable Zoom. That means a lot to me. Stop what, Tiger Beast? You're screaming stop and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. How old are you? I am 27. What is the best thing about streaming? Just really getting to connect with my audience one-on-one. Because, you know, I love reading the comments and stuff like that, but it's just such a different vibe to have this immediate conversation with you guys, you know? We can really, like, I can ask you guys questions, you can ask me questions. It is a very, there's immediate feedback, you know what I mean? And I just love interacting with you guys and getting to know you guys and answering your questions. Tiger Beast, calm down! I love how the chat has cooled down so much since the start of the stream. Well, part of that is there's like half the amount of people here now. The number of viewers has slowly dwindled over the course of like 4 hours. Which is to be expected when you're not really doing anything except for digging dirt, I think, you know what I mean? Probably would have to do something a little more entertaining to hold on to all my viewers. Box of Purple Cream, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Is this Shorts Wars or just some free time? I mean, we are still in the Shorts Wars season, but there is nothing There's no new lore that I have to communicate to you guys on this stream, really. I've got my world back from a mysterious man with green screen powers. And I am no longer in hiding. And I'm preparing for my lawsuit against the boss. But that's about it, as far as Shorts Wars stuff goes. CWMC, good to see you, dude. If you right-click on a cauldron with a dyed shulker, it'll clean and remove the color. Oh! So it was a stat on here. Shulker's cleaned. Shulker box is cleaned. Okay, interesting. I didn't even know that was a mechanic, to be honest. Do you have a dad? I do have a dad. He is alive and well. I love you, Dad. If you're watching, I don't think he is. Don't think my parents watch my streams. Box of Purple Cream. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Saying hi to Dacia. Thank you for hanging out here today with me, Dacia. I love hanging out in your streams as well. What's your favorite color, Mogswamp? Favorite color is probably like a red-pink. Somewhere between red and pink. It's so hard to choose between them, so I always just say, like, somewhere in between. If you need someone to go to war for you, I'm in. Let's go, Amanda C. Amanda's ready to fight. Mog, we need Pink to come on a stream? I would love to have my brother on a stream. We can absolutely make that happen. As long as he's not too busy with my niece. It's 3 a.m. for me right now, but the Mogswamp stream is more important than sleep. Key Rose, you can always watch the VOD in the morning. Get some rest. You must be from Eastern Europe, probably. If it's 3 a.m. Tiger Bees, calm down, bro. It's okay. Pink is my favorite color. I used to be scared of saying it was my fave, so I'd always just say orange. Yeah, pink is just a great color. Objectively. How's the cat doing? Nico, where are you? Oh, there he is. He's so good. He's just curled up in his bed sleeping. It is midnight in Great Britain. That's crazy, Diana. You ran out of money? No worries, Box of Purple Cream. Save your money. You deserve it. I do appreciate all the kind super chats, though. I really do. It means a lot to me, dude. It is the middle of the night for me. Should I continue worshiping Mogswampism or go to bed? Well, I am a bit of a night owl. I'm going to be honest with you guys. So I'm not going to tell you to go to bed because that would be quite hypocritical. I'm typically up till like between 2 and 4 a.m. It's kind of like my bedtime, so. What is your favorite Minecraft block? I don't know, dude. I'm not really good with picking favorites of things. Longtime Mogswamp fans will know this. I kind of panic when people ask me my favorite thing. Like, there are some I have on lock, like favorite band, got that one. Favorite shows and favorite movies. But for most favorite things, I start to really struggle. You excited for the Auto Crafter? I definitely am, Bomb Big 888. Who needs sleep when there's Minecraft dirt? Exactly, Dacia. Yeah, the Auto Crafter is going to be sick. It's going to really change the game in a big way. I'm very excited to start playing with it and seeing how it can improve some of my workflow on the flat world. There's definitely already some farms I have that would really benefit from it. For example, my kelp farm. Like, if you'll notice in my statistics, if you go to like craft it, it's probably, yeah, kelp blocks is up there. Or like picked up dried kelp is up there, because I have to manually craft all the kelp into dried kelp. Like, that's the type of thing that the auto crafter is going to be amazing for. Blue Moon, I do still have my cat Miko, and Miko is doing incredibly. He's been so cuddly ever since I got back from my Christmas vacation. I think he really missed me. He's just like one of the, I think he is the sweetest cat I've ever met. He's just a very, very sweet, pure, wholesome boy. And I feel very, very grateful that I have a cat like him. Hold on, I just got a bunch of buzzes on my, I just got a bunch of buzzes on my phone, so I'm just checking it out real quick. Oh my god, Dacia followed me on Twitter. Okay. I'm sorry. I just had a bunch of notifications on my phone, just seeing what that's about. Can you update your schematic you made with Wamba when the update comes? I could do. Like, you mean the every block schematic? Yeah, that would be cool. Although that schematic had some issues with it. I would probably just make a brand new one, if anything. All right, almost done placing down all the dirt we had in these shulkers. Do you play Fortnite? I do play Fortnite, Jacob Buster. I started playing way back in like 2018, and then I stopped playing in like season 1, chapter 6 or 7, right around when the Christmas update happened and they first added planes to the game. And then when they reintroduced the OG Fortnite this past fall, I started playing again, and then I actually kept playing when the Chapter 5 map came out. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. I think my thing with Fortnite is that I really hate playing it alone. And like back when I was first playing it, I would drop solos a lot and just get really, really angry and frustrated. And I think now I've been playing it with my girlfriend and with some friends, so I never drop solo. And I've been having way more fun with it. So I think it's just one of those games that needs to be played with friends, or I'm not allowed to play it. Because when I play solo Fortnite, I just get mad, and it's not a fun time. But because my girlfriend likes it so much, I always have someone to play with. And so I've been really enjoying it. Fortnite with friends is so much better. Yeah. It's just one of those games, like, I don't know. I'm not the most competitive person. So I think like other people can probably have fun with it in single player if they're like super competitive and trying to get better at the game. But I'm like not a super competitive guy. I've never been that driven by competition. I'm more like the social aspect of playing with other people and stuff like that. Mug, we need your girlfriend to come on stream as well. Maybe someday. Maybe if she wants to, yeah. I just started YouTube Shorts. I hope you have good luck with it, Jacob Buster. It is a great way to grow a channel. Although I will say, it's very hard to switch to doing long-form content if you start with shorts. Whereas it's very easy to switch to short-form content if you start with longs. So that is my one warning, is that just make sure you have a strategy for your channel, because monetization on shorts is still like not amazing yet. It's hard to make good money with shorts. It's a lot easier if you're doing long form content with some shorts on the side, or YouTube longs, I know. I missed the server. I had just gotten an Elytra. It should be back soon. We ended up extending the maintenance on the Flatnet server so that we'd have time to communicate with some other server devs and server owners on what are our options, because basically what happened was there is a plugin called Grief Prevention that most servers use for claims. And there is actually a paid version of that plugin that you can buy that has a bunch more features. And so like a year ago, me and my dev team and my mods were like, well, we should probably buy the paid version of the mod because it seems like it's better, has more features, and we'll use that from now on. But it turns out the paid version of the mod is demonstrably worse, mostly just because every time it updates, it breaks a bunch of stuff on our server. And so now we're really regretting switching to the paid version of the mod. We want to go back to the unpaid version, but the issue is that it's really easy to upgrade, but it's not very easy to downgrade. There's no real easy way to do it that we can tell. And so, yeah, we're just in a bit of a sticky situation and just trying to reach out to other server developers and server owners to see if anyone else has ever dealt with this and what they did to fix it. So we're just kind of taking our time, but Rebella, our server dev, is using that downtime to actually work on some of the new servers that we're working on. So that's exciting. We have like a lot of cool new projects in the work. Hey Mog, can I DM you? If you've already DM'd me in the past, you should have access to our DMs, but if you've never DM'd me before, unfortunately, my DMs are locked right now to only friends, because I was getting insane DM spam on Discord once Shorts Wars started, so I had to temporarily lock it all down. I'm hoping to open my DMs back up eventually. Hopefully the Shorts Wars hype dies down a little bit. What are the water effects you have enabled? This is a mod called Wakes. W-A-K-E-S. And it's a 1.20 mod, and I absolutely love how it looks. I'm like actually obsessed with it. It's so cool. So yep, it's one of the few like visual enhancing mods that I have. I have like this continuity for continuous glass and like sandstone, and then explosive enhancements to make explosions a little prettier. Random Jazz, what's up? Thank you so much for the £2 super chat. Can I be unbanned from your Discord server? Random Jazz, I have no idea what you did to get banned. I never answer ban appeals because I don't want to step on any toes. So I would just do a ban appeal with my staff, and they'll handle it from there. Because I would never want to go over the head of my staff. I trust my staff very much to make good decisions on that stuff. Can you show us an explosion? Sure, Questin. This is how explosions look with the mod. It's so cool. It basically just adds like an orange effect to make them look more like a real life explosion. I absolutely love the way it looks. Ready? Oh, it's so cool looking. I'll do one more without zooming in. Oh, it's so cool. I love explosive enhancement mod. Oh, forgot the flint and steel. There we go. I'm just gonna square off this little hole here. There we go. That is amazing. Dude, isn't it? It just should be part of the game. It really should be. It looks so good. It's not a texture pack, it's a mod. It's called Explosive Enhancements. I'm confused. I just got here. TNT doesn't even count. Yes, Stray123. Unfortunately, TNT does not contribute to the dirt mine statistic, so we cannot use TNT to mine the dirt at all. The only reason I was using the TNT just then was to show off the mod I have that makes explosions look cool. Why did you flood the world? I flooded the world to prevent slimes, Peter. And I did this like 10 years ago. And so it's actually one of my biggest regrets on my flat world because it takes so long to get rid of the water. But yeah, it was a decision I made like a decade ago. And it's easy enough just to dig the dirt out down to bedrock, and that also prevents slime, so I would recommend against flooding your super flat world, unless you do a very small area. I spread my water so far, like there's no reason it needed to go so far. It's gonna take me so long to get rid of it all. But we're gonna do it, don't worry. We'll get it done. Can you use scaffolding? I actually cannot get scaffolding on the super flat world as of right now, Kayla. Although I think it might be obtainable in the trial chambers. Not bamboo, but just scaffolding. I might be wrong about that. I can't remember if that was part of the list or not. Can you use flying machines to remove the water? I actually could do that, yeah. The only thing is that, like, I wouldn't be contributing to the dirt mine statistic, but honestly, like, it might be faster to just remove the water and then dig the dirt underneath. So that would be, yeah, that would be a pretty good method. We could look into how easy it is to make a flying machine that removes water. Because, like, the only reason I'm doing it the way I am is because it's like a double whammy. I need to remove the water and I need to dig dirt, right? So by removing the water with the dirt, then I'm kind of killing two birds with one stone. You know what I mean? But yeah, it might be more time effective to literally just remove the water with a machine and then dig the dirt underneath the water. Mogswamp, you should get into Rubik's Cubing. I mean, I like kind of tried to get into it, like probably like 15 years ago, and it just wasn't really my thing. Because it was all just kind of like memorizing algorithms, you know, and I just like, I don't know. I know I'm not going to be like the fastest, so I just like, I didn't feel the need to compete on it. You're getting closer to 1888888. Oh my god, it's almost, we're almost there. It's like 100 away. Subscribe, guys. I want to hit that 1888888. That would be so hype. Beard looking clean for real. Thank you, Pete Loaf. I love your username, by the way. Pete Loaf is an epic username. Why don't you mod a little bit your world? It is very important to me to keep my world as vanilla as I can stomach. Because I want my world to be an example of what's possible in the game. And I want to show people what you can do in vanilla and how far you can push the game in vanilla. So I try to use mods that are pretty harmless. Like the wakes, you know. Doesn't really affect like how your builds look or anything like that, you know what I mean? I've tried to keep my mod list as small as possible. I really want to keep this as a pretty vanilla world. Do you want the drawing colored? Whatever you want to do, Brian. You're still live? I'm still live, Harry. Welcome back. Do you like jazz? I love jazz. I especially love, well, I love like bossa nova and smooth jazz a lot. But then I like, you know, Kenny G type of stuff, like in terms of smooth jazz, like easy listening. But then I also love like jazz fusion, like really mathematical kind of stuff. You know, Aishi Cohen, I think, is a good example. Who else? There's like a bunch of artists I could, you know, the Lydian Collective is a good example. You know, the really mathy jazz fusion stuff. I love that stuff. Man, I love Super Mario 64. Game has such a special place in my heart. Do you guys think we're gonna get a new Switch console this year? Maybe a new Mario game? It's been so long since Odyssey came out, dude. I'm itching for some new Mario 3D platforming. Bowser's Fury was really good. It was almost like a Mario Odyssey expansion, except there was no Cappy. How long you think you'll be streaming for? I was basically just kind of waiting for me to hit 1888888. But if it takes too long, I'll probably have to stop and go eat dinner, because your boy's getting hungry. Ba-da-ba. All right, back to it. I think that was all our dirt, right? So I guess we can put these back. Oh, I actually think there's a couple more here. I was gonna do stir fry for dinner, but now I just kind of feel like ordering Indian. I don't know. Did I make enough on Super Chats to pay for Indian tonight? I think I probably did. That's how I'll justify eating out tonight. That I made enough on Super Chats to eat out tonight. Maybe I did. Would it be dishonorable to terraform over the water? You could build like a massive golf course on the water that just juts out. Oh, we're gonna do a ton of terraforming. My girlfriend literally just messaged me that she wants Indian so bad. I think we might have to order Indian tonight. I guess you're probably watching, so feel free to order that with my card, honey. If you want to just order delivery. Or we could pick it up, but we could probably just deliver. I don't feel like driving. Try Geometry Dash. There was a new update that added a platforming mode. I don't know if Geometry Dash is my kind of game. I'm just like hard games. Like I would call that a hard game. Like I'm just not good at hard games. I'm like not good at games in general. I'm good at creative games, which is why I love Minecraft. Like city builders, you know, Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Zoo Tycoon. Those are my kind of games. But like very difficult like platformers and stuff, not my thing typically. With a few exceptions. I really like The Messenger, and that was pretty hard. Bomb Big 888, thank you so much for another $5 super chat. You should make a series on Mario games you play. That would be fun. I'm so down to start doing more like games other than Minecraft. Maybe not as full videos, but like as streaming especially, I would totally be down for that. I might even just try streaming different games on Twitch only, because like YouTube just really hates it when you do anything except for your niche. Whereas like Twitch is kind of all about variety. So maybe if we're multi-streaming on on YouTube and Twitch for a while, and it's going well, maybe then I'll do some like other games on Twitch. Just because, like I said, like YouTube kind of punishes you for doing things outside of your niche. I noticed that when I streamed the marble game, the streams just didn't do very well. And it's like, it feels like it affects the momentum of your whole channel if your streams aren't doing well, you know? Bob the Builder, please try not to spam the chat. I really appreciate it. Adam Frost, thank you so much for the 17 New Zealand dollars. Z-Bucks, as I call them. Dude, contributing to the dinner fund from New Zealand, that is really so nice of you. My girlfriend literally just said thank you so much. Making sure your favorite YouTuber is fed, is well fed. All right, my girlfriend just ordered the Indian, guys, so if the Indian gets here before we hit 888, I might have to dip. But we've got less than 100 subs to go until we hit that number. So hopefully it works out. Spider Danny with the 10 MXs. Thank you so much, Spider Danny 456. That is very kind of you. I appreciate it so much. What is MX? What currency could that be? Let me think. MX. Mozambique, Madagascar, Morocco, Maldives. Are you from the Maldives? Do you play Fortnite? I do play Fortnite, KWG. Why are you placing dirt? I am both digging and placing dirt. I'm placing it to get rid of this water, and then I'm digging it because I made a deal with the devil for a bunch of subscribers, and now I owe my soul to the company store. Mexican peso, right, Mexico. MX. You know, that would have been the most obvious one. I guess I just thought it was like, it would say pesos. Because I knew that Mexican dollars were pesos. So like, I guess I just thought it would say pesos and not like MX. But I guess that makes sense. You should do another art stream. Oh yeah, did you guys get that ping last night? I was trying to test out multi-streaming and I accidentally just hit the streaming button and it pinged everybody in my Discord. And like, it started like a test stream and it like had a title from like one of my streams from like years ago. It was a disaster. I'm sorry about that. I would love to do another art stream soon, though. That was really fun when we streamed drawing the poster the other day. I say the other day, but that was probably like 2 months ago already. But I would be so down to do more art streams because I don't draw enough these days, dude. I'm an artiste, and I never draw anymore. I wondered what the art stream was about. Yeah, that was a whole debacle last night. I'm so sorry. But I will probably do a test stream this weekend for the multi-streaming thing, and I'm probably gonna need your guys' help to like test out the notifications and stuff. So if you catch me begging for like Twitch Primes, it's probably just so that I can test the notification. Cause I'm not sure how it's all gonna work yet. It'll be my first time ever multi-streaming, and I'm not, like, great at the back-end stuff of this streaming stuff. Like, I really hate setting up, like, stream transitions and I don't know, the notifications through Streamlabs and stuff. I just, like, every time I go to do that stuff, my brain just completely shuts off. Oh man, I'm so excited for Indian tonight. Thank you guys for buying me dinner with your super chats. I really appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. Doggy Tamer with a $5 super chat. Speaking of, I sent something in the photo channel I kind of wanted you to see. You'll maybe find impressive. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Where is the photo channel even? Okay, photos. What is it? Oh my god, someone's cat. Oh my god, apple salad's in my world right now? Is that a Riggy? Sorry, I have to scroll down so far. Holy moly, Doggy Tamer. Is that 10 Mogswamp plushes? Dude, you got 10 of them? That's insane, dude. That's so crazy. Holy moly. They look insane all lined up like that. I think I only have 4 of them. I'm jealous. And actually, I don't even have 4. I think I only have 3 because one of them is my girlfriend. Day B Game, thank you so much for the 2,000 W's. Can I get some W's in chat for that? Day B Game just said good, cool. Those are 2 words that I strive to be, so thank you so much, dude. Mogswamp, we need to close the memes channel. Dude, this has been a hot debate on my Discord. Whether or not we should just yeet the memes channel from the Discord, because everybody hates it. And there's no funny memes in there. 2,000 W's in the chat. Let's go. 1 W for every W I just got from Day B Game. Didn't want to get your name wrong. All right, you guys need to get out of here, dude. You're in my way. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, oh my God. 70 people, 78 people left, I think. 78 subscribers left till we hit the big number. The funny number. Why is everybody pinging me in my Discord? Stop it. It's against the rules. Can you go to the mushroom? I want to draw it. I think I went to it earlier in stream. I mean, I can go back again. But you're interrupting my flow, dude. Where can I find your Discord? You can type in your browser, discord.gg/mogswamp. It's got a nice URL. Easy to remember, easy to type. Or you can do !Discord in the chat, and one of the bots should put the link for you so that you can just click on it. Nice and convenient. Can't forget the shulker on the ground. I think I grabbed it, right? Yeah. Thank you again, Davey Game, for the 2,000 W's in chat. Korean wands. Ah, I see. Korean wands. I did not even know about that. Jeez, I just read the word Discord. About that currency. Ah. Am I saying it right? Probably not. What's your favorite color? Like a red, pink, somewhere in between red and pink. It's too hard for me to choose, so I just say both. 60 more? Dude, oh my God. It's actually going up kind of fast now. I'm so excited. And then, remember, shoelace reveal at 8888888. Mog, how did you get home so fast? Oh, you mean from getting my world back? I just hopped on a plane, dude. It was a quick trip to Wendy's on the other side of the country. Shoelace reveal! We need the shoelace reveal, people. Dude, people are motivated by this shoelace reveal. Holy moly. I'll show the other shoelace at 2 mil. You guys only get right foot. Are they identical? No one will ever know. Maybe I've got 2 different shoelaces on 2 different shoes. I'm wearing my indoor shoes too, so they're mad ugly. My sneakers are downstairs. Because if you wear your sneakers in your house, you're a freak. I have indoor shoes so that I can stand at my standing desk for like hours without it hurting. Because otherwise, if I just try to do it in socks, like my feet kill me. Especially at the end of a long stream like this. You definitely need indoor shoes to do the whole standing desk thing. Make a short titled, I will reveal my shoelace at 2 mil subs. Maybe that would be a good motivator for people. I will make a short about that. Yeah, no feet. No feet, only shoelaces. I think I've already revealed my feet. No one made a big deal about it though, so that was good. I was proud of my community. I literally, like, they happened to be in one of my last videos that I posted in like a shot that I got, and I literally considered blurring or like cropping them out. And I was like, you know what? I think my community is the one community on the internet who might be able to handle this responsibility. And sure enough, you guys made me proud. You guys did not make a big deal out of it, and I was so proud of you. That's how I know my community is a big W. You guys will stand in line in Minecraft for like 2 hours without cutting each other. So I was like, I think they're ready for feet. Shoelaces are better than feet. I agree, Dacia. He hasn't seen the feet thread yet. Oh, God. Okay. Well, people were cool about it on YouTube. I guess I would expect nothing more from my Discord than a foot thread. That makes a lot of sense. But at least people in the YouTube comments were civil. Oh, JK. Okay, it was a joke. It was a joke. There's no foot thread. Well, now that I've said all this, it's probably going to happen. I've probably brought it upon. But just know that for at least a time, people were very great about it. And I was so proud of you all. I'm sure you'll end up disappointing me in the long run. The words of someone who regrets their decision. $1 is 1,308 Korean wons. Holy moly, I'm like rich in Korea. I'm gonna go move to Korea. Be a big baller. I know that's not how it works, by the way. I'm just kidding, for the record. Oh my goodness, less than 40 people. Wait, no, that's not true. Over 40 people to go. 48 people, in fact. Less than 50. I got there in the end. Don't worry. Dude, I'm so excited. I hope I get a screenshot of it. 1-888-888. I don't know why, it just looks cool. I'm excited about it. And then the next one after that will be 1999999, which basically is just 2 million. So we're fast approaching 2 million. I can't believe that. We just hit 1 million in like the summer. That's so crazy to me. Thank you guys so much for all the support, man. I'm such a lucky dude. I love my job. It's a really special thing to love your job. I mean, I liked all the jobs I had before YouTube, but I just was always so underpaid. Like, I never had a job that paid me decently. And you can only be so happy at your job, even if you like your job, when you're underpaid. Like, like every second of every workday, you just like have it in the back of your head. You're like, I should be earning more to be here right now. And it really sucks your soul away, dude. What jobs? Well, I worked in a print shop out of college as a full-time like head graphic designer for the print shop. And then after that, I worked at a canning company as the like kind of graphic design and pre-press guy. And yeah, let's just say in my entire career outside of YouTube, I never made $20 an hour. I was always under $20 an hour, which if you're really good at graphic design, I think you should make more than $20 an hour to do graphic design. It's a highly specialized skill, which is necessary it was like a very big part of the process for creating the goods at this company. So I think if you're very good at graphic design, you definitely should be getting more than $20 an hour. And if any of my former employers are watching, I'm just spitting facts, dog. I'm sorry. No, I doubt any of my old bosses are watching right now. But if they are, hi. Hope it's going well. People don't treat artists very well in big companies, and it shows. For real, dude. It is a highly underappreciated skill. It's just ironic because, like, without the person doing the graphic design, the product never gets made. Like, that, it's a very important part of the process. You know what I mean? Like, it's just as important as, like, being on a production line. You know, and being highly skilled at, like, that's some other thing. Hoff, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. About the texture pack /mod, I sent you an email to the email account that is on your YouTube account. Okay, cool. If I do think of the thing that I was trying to remember, I will let you know. I hope I think of it, because I had an idea for something I really wanted made, and I just can't remember it for the life of me, dude. What could it have been? I don't know, dude. Hopefully I'll think of it. I'll ask my girlfriend, because I think I told the idea to her. Watch your sub count. Is it happening? Oh my god. We're getting close. Less than 20? I keep saying less than when it's like more than. Less is more. You know what they say. Get to 6888888 before 1888888. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Oh my god. I gotta mine more dirt. I got a couple hundred to go. Wait, it's a race now. Oh my god. Oh no. 66. Less than 2 million more to go, guys. Somewhere in there. Dude, the sound of the chickens under there is so disturbing. Oh my god, I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna, yeah, the sub count seems to be frozen. I think we're gonna make it to the 68888 before the sub happens. Oh god, it just shot up to 73. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! The melee music here is perfect. This is so intense. Oh my god, okay, I think I did it. Wait. I gotta be careful not to go over. 70, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yay! 6, 8, 8, 8, 8. Let's go. And I beat you guys. I did it before the sub count. I should run the lottery right now. This all seems very lucky. The one man afraid to get subs, for real though. I've been asking not to subscribe for a minute, and you guys just keep subscribing. What is wrong with you people? Oh my god, it's almost there! Wait. Wait. Come on. Come on, dude! 2 more people! I swear, if it goes past, I'm gonna have a conniption. Oh my god, 1 more! Come on, dude! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Wait, okay, there we go. Got the screenshot. Let's go! Yay! Thank you guys! Thank you so much! Can't play real Crab Rave or the stream will get demonetized. So you're just gonna have to listen to me sing it. Shoelace reveal? Okay. We're doing the shoelace reveal. Remember, right foot only. The second shoelace comes at 2 million subs, okay? Here we go. Oh my god. Oh, I just ripped my pants trying to get my leg up onto my desk. Oh my god. Knee reveal. Oh god. Ripped knee reveal. Oh, ow. Okay, I'm like actually hurting myself trying to do this. Hold on. Bear with me, guys. I gotta get this shoelace. Can I take the shoe off? Oh, this is such a horrible stretch. Oh, okay. Shoelace reveal. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at the aglets. Look at these shiny aglets. He got the, yeah, dang. He got the sheesh. Sheesh. Can I get some sheesh in the chat? Let's go. Look at these indoor shoes. I got the Target numbers on, dude. Probably 10 bucks. Probably 10 bucks. They're ripping. Sheesh. Ooh. Let's go. Oh my God. Ow. We're good. We're good. Don't have to talk about that ever again. Sheesh. I gotta tie my shoelace now. Look at how bad my knee ripped out when I tried to put my foot up there. Oh, okay. Okay. Why is it blurry? There we go. We did it, guys. Thank you for making this dream of mine come true. 1-888-888. Feels good. 1-888-888. Save. Gotta save the screenshot. Cool. Well, that's a cool little shoelace reveal. When's my Indian getting here? Girlfriend of mine, if you're still listening, DM me on Discord. Should I end stream or should I just wait till the food gets here? What did it say was the ETA? They are picking it up right now? Okay. It's on its way. Skittlecat, thank you so much for the 1,000 CLPs. Crunchy little pennies. Thank you for the 1,000 crunchy little pennies. We're almost at 2 million. Keep going, Mogswamp. Will do. What could a CLP be? What would that stand for? Why are we talking about Blahaj the shark? Isn't that an IKEA thing? It was like a big meme for a while there. I like the IKEA octopus. I was just at IKEA the other day. Dude, the veggie meatballs. Oh, so good. So good. While we wait for the Indian, let's get you to 2 mil. Dude, that'd be hype. The sub count just starts rocketing up. Dude, we actually cleared out a huge amount today. I'm very happy with this. I thought this was going to take a lot longer to do this little area, but that actually was pretty fast. I would love to draw a line across here. And just like kind of box in. Oh, but if I do that, it's all going to turn to grass. That's the issue. Yeah. Dude, what a cool view of my world. This back view. We never get to see the back of the cathedral, but I really like how it came out. And the back of the spider. We should have some silk coming out of his butt. Has dinner arrived yet? Not yet. It's on its way. But thank you for your concern, Bob McNuggets. Chilean pesos. Ah. Chilean pesos. That makes sense. I still like crunchy little pennies. I think that's cute. You guys all know the pennies I'm talking about. When you find a penny on the ground and it's like 7 different shades of green and blue, and you can barely make out the year. Turns out it's from like 2001, but for some reason it's like it looks older than like the 1910 penny you have in the back of your closet. You guys know what I'm talking about. What about cinnamon buns? God, I want cinnamon buns. I was promised cinnamon rolls for Christmas, and the promise was broken, and I won't soon forget it. $6.45. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Mog, you should eat on stream. Nah, I'm definitely gonna run when the food gets here, because it's been a long one today. So, like, hypothetically, guys, just hypothetically, if I did this, like, every day, you guys would watch? Would you watch that? Or would it just get old? Would it just get no fun after, like, a little bit? Because, like... Oh, my God! Ah! That was so scary. Yes, you would watch? Everybody's saying they would watch. Oh, my God, leave me alone! Dude. I gotta sleep. You would? Everybody's saying they would watch. Let's get to 2 million by the end of 2024. I hope to get to 2 million by like the end of January, dog. If I'm only at 2 million by the end of 2024, then I fell off. Ew, it's a rich child. You talking about the little zombie kid? He wasn't all gold. That was kind of wild. Dude was gilded out of his mind. Out of his gourd. Here he is, the rich child. Get away from me! Dude, he's so aggro. I guess that is how rich children do be. How fast does your channel grow? I think I get about 50,000 subs a month, but on a good month, I can do more than that. So hopefully, January is a good month and we get right to 2 milli. I really wanted to hit 2 million in 2023, but we didn't quite get there. We got pretty dang close. Dude, I'm so hungry. I cannot wait for this food to get here. I'm so excited. Holy moly. All right, let's just get rid of this middle island here, and then we'll probably wrap things up, because I want to say goodbye to you guys and then go get ready for din-dins. Someone made the foot thread. Well, that was quick. Love you guys. You know, when I say I'm proud of you guys, like, that's not an insult. You don't have to immediately do the opposite of what I said I was proud of you for. Mog, I have to get on a flight soon, please. Please what? Do you want me to stop streaming or what? We getting you to 10 mil by the end of the year? I don't think you guys understand how big 10 mil is. How many YouTubers have 10 mil? It's got to be like less than 100. Maybe not. How many? I'm actually very curious how many there are. Did you guys know that someone hits 1 million on YouTube every single day? In fact, I think it's 3 channels every day hit 1 million. What am I doing? What am I doing, dude? Just like putting ender chests everywhere. Okay, there we go. I'm proud of you, derogatory. Yo, it's City Planner Plays? Oh my god, big fan. Let's keep it real. 1 million is super impressive, and you've doubled that. I mean, that's what I'm saying, dude. I feel like the numbers start to lose their meaning, but like 10 million is 1 million 10 times. Like, I know that's obvious, but like, I don't know. It's a crazy, crazy big number. I think, yeah, at a certain point, I think the numbers just like start to lose their meaning, and you guys are just like, on to the next milestone. But like, it is crazy amounts of people you're talking about. It's a wild number, but you can do it. I mean, I hope so. That'd be cool. That would be beyond my wildest dreams, because that's the next play button you get, is at 10 mil. And I never even considered that would be possible. In fact, when I started my channel, it was so long ago, man. It was like 2012 when I first started, that like 1 million was never a goal I had. I thought 1 million was fully impossible. Because back then, like, 1 million was a lot bigger of a deal than it is nowadays, actually. I think especially with YouTube Shorts, the subscriber numbers have been a little bit warped. But back in the day, like, I remember when the first ever YouTuber hit 1 million. It was like a big deal. I think it was Smosh or Fred, one of the two. And then for a while, there were like only 10 YouTubers with over 1 million. And I knew all of them. Like, I remember back in the days when you knew every YouTuber with over 1 million subs. Now it's like there's a new one every single time I log on. There's like some guy with 1 million who I've never even heard of. YouTube's just such a big platform these days. It's actually amazing. Especially internationally too. Like, there's so many enormously big YouTubers that you just have no idea who they are because they're like a Spanish YouTuber or a French YouTuber. I actually wish there was more like opportunities for international outreach among YouTubers. It would be so cool to like meet some YouTubers from other countries and stuff like that. Bye, Diana. Thank you so much for joining the stream. It really means a lot to me. Hope you had a great time. One day I hope to get 1 million and have no one hear of me. That's the dream. For real, dude. All right, well, I said I was gonna finish mining out that little island there and then call it a day. So I think that's gonna be it because I've been going for 5.5 hours. The time just flew by today. I guess I just love digging dirt. What can I say? But dude, thank you guys so much for joining me. It was the first stream in a little while and I really missed it. I really want to do more streams this year. Maybe more than once a week would be ideal. Because I think in order to have a really nice stream community, you kind of got to stream a lot more than once a week. I think once a week isn't enough to build like a really awesome streaming like vibe. You know what I'm saying? So a huge resolution of mine this year, other than digging all this dirt, is to stream way more often. So we'll see if that ends up happening. I hope it does. But until then, I'll see you guys later. Thanks again for a super fun one today. And yeah, I'll see you next Wednesday for sure, but probably sooner this weekend for a little test of the multi-streaming thing. See how we like Twitch, see what's going on there. All right, that's it. Bye-bye. See ya.